Whoa, what is this? That's different. Oh, what the hell? Wait, you just like get like an outfit piece just for pulling the character? Wait, that's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not pulling, but like that's pretty cool. Oh, he's in like a whole different. I guess yeah, it's like a thing behind. That's yeah, a whole new thing. Cool. Okay. It's kind of fun. Wait, he's Nihility? I swear I do not remember him being Nihility. I mean, I didn't really look too much at his drip marketing, to be honest, but like, I do not remember him being Nihility at all. Excuse me? Okay, and considering he's, like, fire, that typically means break, though, not dot. I don't know. I do not remember him being Nihility. I think I just saw Blade and just like, oh, he'll be Destruction again. I just figured that'd be the case, I think. I do not remember it showing Nihility. Because it does show the types and, like, the paths with Star Wars Strip Market. I just don't remember it at all. Huh. Activate the zone and gains a new ultimate after handling each unit. The zone can frequently apply debuffs, so allies attacks abilities score more. Okay, so it's a very different kind of Nihility. Okay. Holy, that's a lot more red than I thought. That is so vibrant. Holy shit. Okay, what does the attack look like? Okay, pretty simple. Whoa. The edge of the blade kind of like snapped off? Like, wait, stop zooming in, game, Jesus. It kind of looks like it's... Yeah, it's the blade... Well, the blade is actually broken, it looks like. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's different. Wait, that's an impair, whoops. What is this? That's just a regular attack one, okay. Oh, okay. What is this? Unlimited blade works? Damn. What was with all the weapons and the swords? Consumes HP, so it seems like probably pretty similar then. Consuming HP, deals minor fire damage. Uh-huh. We'll just see how it goes. 9 stacks of something. God damn, what is what he does? Oh, whoa! The skill icon's different. Why is it grayed out? I guess maybe I need this stuff to use it. Okay, regular attack. Pretty simple.
My job is to be nosy.
Alt. Holy, it looks cool.
Into a blade.
Whoa, okay, that looks sick as hell. It kind of reminds me of Mighty, actually. This kind of effect around it as well. Might be similar. What does it actually do, though?
Two blades.
Holy shit. That is cool. That is really cool. It's so Unlimited Blade works. Oh, okay, get the ult. Let's see what the skill does first, though.
I will bury you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he has, like, the thing himself. Okay.
Purgatory.
Oh! So his skill just kind of becomes when you, like, when this gets stacked up. Okay. That just becomes his skill. I see. What does the ult do?
Return from death 1,000-fold.
Oh my god. Okay, he does look cool as hell, though. Holy whoa! Holy, how much damage? What the fuck was that? Bro, that was sick. Excuse me? Hold on, don't make me want to pull this character. Please don't. Bro, he looks so, bro, he's so cool. It seems like I did think there would be a weekly boss here, because what the fuck is this? I'm assuming this is the weekly boss, because like we haven't had a weekly boss yet, and I did think there would be a weekly boss for this story. And yeah, considering when the version art came out and this was the thing, I was like, okay, what? And considering the Anomaly Arbitration that doesn't have a boss, well, I guess actually it does have a weekly boss there, doesn't it? It's just a very old weekly boss. Which is hopefully promising. I think it probably is just because it's a weekly boss and not a regular boss, but like, I want them to stop putting the new boss in the Anomaly Arbitration because you can get spoiled very easily from it. Yeah, I do think whatever this might be the boss. I mean, maybe not. Got the Lord Ravager up here as well. This is gonna. It's also, yeah, it's very late into the patch for a weekly boss. To be fair, for Star Rail standards at least. I think point 2 has been the latest so far, and now moving to a point 3, which is kind of fun. What the fuck? I don't know what this is. But looks like that actually looks like fun. I already did that, yeah. Do I pull? I might. Well, I definitely can't guarantee it, obviously. I might go for some pulls though. He does look really fucking cool. What is this? Oh right, Acheron. I have 63k, so I have almost 400 pulls. And I have 6 there, so 12. I essentially have 406 pulls. I could warrant it. I could warrant trying to get the character. I might go for, what, a 5-star maybe? But I can also kind of doing a Yao'guang for Silver Wolf, but I think I'll hold off on that. I mean, as much as Yao'guang would definitely be more useful, I think, for me, I think I'd rather get Blade out of the two. Because his kit does look so bloody cool. I just noticed the splash art as well. I didn't know this part. That's cool. I did not notice that at first. Huh. And the hand. I'll do some pulls. I don't know. We'll do some. I don't even know what my pity is, to be honest. That's a whole lot of nothing. I don't know about 4 stars. Really don't know. Well, it's a Lycon anyway, so that means nothing. Sampo. Let's see. I don't really use them. I don't care about Luca at all. But he's only E1. Sampo is maxed, and I think Tingin's also maxed. Yeah, okay. So I don't really care about 4 stars. What's my pity? I should have done that at first. I wasn't thinking. Does this always have a little pom-pom up here? I've never noticed that. Has it always been there? Because I did think I did some pulls for something. Okay, my pity's actually. Wait a minute. Okay, it's 46, 56. Was she not far from a 5-star? I might go for a 5-star. If I lose it, then well, fuck. We just save. And if we win, then cool. Cool, pretty much. I think that's a whole lot of nothing, yep. Again, don't really care about. I might skip them because I do not. The 4 stars do not matter. I mean, I guess it's the one character with the Eidolon, but I just don't care about the character at all. This could be it. No, that looks normal to me. Yeah. As I think. Also, I'll wait until it shows the color. Well, at least first. Yeah. Okay. Okay, another Luca. Now this should definitely be it, right? Surely. Okay, it's a 5-star at least. Whether or not it'll be Blade or not, I don't know. I don't know which 5-star I'd want. Wait, hold on, isn't Blade one of the Celestial Invitation characters? Oh god, it's the same situation as Silverwolf. I might lose the 50-50 on Silverwolf to Silverwolf, but I didn't with Silverwolf, but I might do it with Blade. Okay, light cone. I'm covering the middle of the screen so I don't see. Well then. what, 30 pulls? Hell yeah. I'm entertaining it as well. So that's wait, that 2 4-stars and a 5-star. Damn, okay. What a pull. Can I get another 4-star? No, okay. Hell yeah, man. Okay. That was pretty simple. And we get this as well, because why not? I don't think I'll use it, because using I mean, they're cool, but using it just feels too jarring in cutscenes. Like, that is going to stick out so much. So I think I'll avoid it, but we got Blade. Okay. Wow. I don't know what to use here. I don't have a clue. This build sucks. This is so bad. I'm gonna try to get something together, but fuck, this is so. I mean, this is disgusting. This could have been so much better. Well, it's something for now. It's something for now. To use for the quest, at least. God, that hurts. Oh, man. This is one of the recommended teams for the character guides. I don't know if this will be good. Probably won't be, but it's something, at the very least. To use for now. Just for a quest. I won't probably need it too much. Well, I guess until the weekly, it will presumably be the weekly boss. That's gonna, unless there's a trial character, that might be bad. Because last time it was bad with Silver Wolf, and I think this is worse. Yeah, this might be yuck. This might be yuck. The leave, I think, below the living. Wanderers seeking their final rest, travelers carrying warnings. People journey to the painting's edge where the ancient river Leaf flows, watching as memories of joy and sorrow rise from its depth. Huh. I really don't wonder what this is. I guess, yeah, they kind of... What did Yao'guang say to Blade near the end of the quest last time? They were talking about... I know obviously there was the remains of Ouroboros and all that, but, like... There was something which... Because they were going to, like, some kind of seal, right? I think? Something like that. So I guess that's to do with this, the river. Is something to do with that seal. That's my one assumption. That's if I'm remembering the details, right? But... Here we go. Can I... Oh, I guess we read this as well. Illusion of the end. The commotion stirred up by full wish has come to a close. But the dark clouds shrouding Phantasmoon have yet to clear. The Phantasmoon games, the world in canvas, Shuhu's flesh, a Lord Ravager, there are just too many thorny issues to deal with. Yet also a corpse of an Eon, or whatever the hell it was. And it's getting a little hard to breathe. Deep breaths, Trailblazer, deep breaths. March seems to be watching the news. Let's go see what's happening with Plain Arcadia. Sounds like a very chill beginning at the very least. I wonder how quickly it's going to turn to shit.
Ashveil discovered what the happiness surgery.
These recaps are nice, just to
implanting the flesh and blood
get
of
rough,
the abominations of abundance.
A rough recap of what
Given
happened,
the gravity
especially
of the
because
situation,
I mean,
we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish.
Because sometimes I do tend to do the quest quite late to the patch, so sometimes it doesn't matter too much the recap, because like I'll do at the end of, like, I did 3.1 at the end of 3.1 and then did 3.2 day 1. No, 4.1, 4.2. But like, because I did that, now it's been a whole, 6 weeks pretty much, so this stuff has slipped out of my mind compared to sometimes when it's very fresh.
During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself.
God, that whole sequence was...
Games. She openly
I
joined
hated
the
it.
Fantasy Games.
Didn't actually hate it, but like, God, the
Sea
smiles,
City,
man, bro, that got so
would
creepy.
be decided
Especially
in a
this smile,
televised
man.
debate.
Oh, I hate that one particularly.
During our exchange with Full Wish, Himeko realized that Full Wish
Yeah?
might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through that, we identified Full Wish's ability. The happiness syntax. Evanesia and Yao'guang established
Right,
a
yeah,
cooperation
this section as well,
agreement.
yeah.
After Evanesia's attempt to assess
What happened to
Full
the audio
Wish
there? What?
in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group.
And that's essentially where we're
planted in the happiness surgery.
That's the point. What's like?
Originated from Shuhu.
That's kind of where we're going on from, I guess. It's not like directly from this, but like that's what we're going into this quest. It seems like. I'm assuming there'll be more to it, but like I'm presuming like 90% gonna be Blade focused.
Himeko and I went to the TV station to take
Yeah.
part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashveil, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated
Which is hardly a
trap.
surprise.
In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters.
And annoying,
And
because
Full Wish framed both the IPC
they're in like the recent
and
memory
the
of
Astral
chaos and
Express
stuff, and they're such a
as the
bitch to deal with, to be
masterminds
honest.
behind it all.
You gotta kill them like 3 times.
When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation.
Am I being dumb? I don't remember them ever. Maybe they were talking like. Maybe they were being very vague with it, but I do remember. I do not remember them saying this. Excuse me, am I just forgetting that? I do not remember that at all. Oh god, that sounds. I mean, it sounds important enough that I should have remembered it, but I just don't.
At the same time,
Oh god.
Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Mean.
What a name.
As the force
What a
back in
name.
Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script.
So I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was like I don't think it was explicit, but it seemed like that there was a Lord Ravager, right? I think, from memory. I think I remember coming to that conclusion.
Meanwhile, Full Wish
Not that we
continued
know
to
that.
live stream our movements.
What's
in
the
TV
name of the
tower,
Ravager again? Like Asat
distorting
Pramad
the
or
truth
something?
by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully,
That thing
Silverwolf
had a
regained the
name?
power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late.
I gotta say, a lot of these specific details are not it's not quite lining up with how I remember it. We never had a name for that. And I feel like... oh, wait, no, this is... Wait, hold on. I'm getting confused with the order. No, okay. Again, I don't think I had her name anyway, but...
After overcoming every obstacle
Okay,
in our
yeah.
path,
Okay, I was
we
getting
reached
the order
top
confused.
of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly
Creepy
held
ass
the
boss,
upper
but also a
hand.
really cool design.
Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all. Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over,
Yep.
Evanesia requested that I warn the creator
was
of the
Asat
world in
Pramad.
canvas. According to her, Asat Pramad,
Oh,
the
Asat
Lord
Pramad,
Ravager
okay.
who once
Different way of
attempted to
pronouncing it.
eliminate plain Arcadia, has returned again.
Again, I do not remember them saying that. He had once already attempted to eliminate Plague. I do not remember that. God, maybe I should have rewatched the quest. Unless it's just because I don't remember them saying that at all. This is not a good sign. If I'm forgetting stuff like that, I may genuinely need to watch through the quest again just before.
Seatbelt City has been severely
Going to the next
affected
one.
by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance. Moving on to our special segment, the Phantasm
Phantasm
Brief.
Brief. Yeah, I think from now on I may need to like, if not rewatching the quest, like rewatching specific parts of the quest just to refresh my memory, because a lot of the stuff just did not sound familiar. I mean, most of it did, but some of it was not.
You're back.
Hello.
The
I also wonder how long this
incident
quest
that
is.
Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Because how long was last quest? Like, was it like 6.5 hours, I think? Maybe? I can't even remember how long it was. It was a bit shorter than I thought it would be, I think. It's a pretty decent length, because sometimes Star Rail quests can be very long. Though I think they are definitely do tend to be longer when there's 2 characters, so probably will be a similar-ish length, maybe. But then again, actually, it was 2 characters last time. It was actually pretty short, so never mind.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, not these
Welcome
fuckers.
To
Oh,
our
I hate
brand
them.
new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
What is this music? All these sound effects. That's not creepy at all. One thing, I do hope that maybe these guys become a whole lot less annoying now that Full Wish has been dealt with. I don't have much hope for that, but and especially considering the soundtrack right now,
Hi everyone.
it's kind of ominous.
Your old friend Snowy.
Shut up.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Okay, yeah. What does that entail?
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom
And now
Moon
she's
gang.
fucking dead, thank God.
The tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they necessarily appeared suddenly. People were kind of transformed into them. So they kind of did, but I wouldn't say appeared would be the right word.
This
Because they kind of, yeah,
blade centered on Seafeld
people
City
became them,
spread
the ones that did the
rapidly.
surgery.
Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Let's be real, Full Wish was already a monster, whether she looks human or not. She kind of already was. Regardless of what she went through, she's still, like, with all she did, I think it's safe to say.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human
Yeah, it's a
and
lot.
Imagine inhabitants across plain Arcadia
That's
have been affected by the plague.
just a little bit of a
Countless
fear.
individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are
Eight-
estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
And in a chilling echo of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from the sky.
Bro, Full Wish is dead. You don't need to do this shit anymore.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by
Yes,
Full Wish
exactly.
organization,
But I bet you
the
won't listen to
Society of
that.
Happy Smiles. They
'Cause
added
you're
that
corrupt.
The investigation will continue, and the organization will be shut down.
Oh no. Okay, no. I thought. No, hold on. I read that and listened to it at the same time. I thought it was that the organization will continue. No, it's fine. Thank God for that. Thank fuck. I mean, it would make sense. Like, Full Wish was kind of the one, you know, obviously she was the head of it, but like, even all the people kind of following her. I mean, she kind of. I mean, I assume not all of them, but let's just say most of them were probably only following her because of the surgery itself. So realistically, now that they're all free, it would make sense that it would shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you
I hate
updated.
these two. I hate them so much. I really
Over
do.
500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a
Who the
terrifying
fuck
devil will
cares what they
descend
said?
from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
I guess this
We'll
is.
have to wait and see.
This is okay. First of all, it says a terrifying devil. The Astral Express, you know, we're a crew. We're not one individual. Secondly, I will say, it definitely seems like our reputation, and because we're so well known, is definitely fucking us over here. Because when, we're known for, traveling amongst the stars, essentially, we descend from the sky from their point of view. With this prophecy, it definitely sucks. I'm assuming it's probably is more referring to probably Asat Pramad, however they pronounced it. Because again, it's an individual. I'm assuming you could say he probably descended from the sky as well. Feels like anyone that just essentially is a native. So I mean, unless he somehow is, I don't know any background lore really regarding him. I feel like it's probably referring to him. It may not be, maybe something else, but it can't be us. Surely.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV?
Because they're corrupt, March.
And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too.
Because they're corrupt as shit. We knew it last time, and I had a minuscule amount of hope that maybe they wouldn't be as corrupt anymore now that Full Wish is gone, but no. You could tell from about the second line in, like, no, they're still corrupt as all shit.
Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Yes and no. I mean, they kind of, judging from what they're saying and how they're being skeptical about what the real story is, it sounds like they're still kind of aligned. At least not, maybe not aligned with Full Wish because she's gone, but they still feel that they're aligned against us. At the very least. Yeah, shame on them. Classic media behavior. Well, they need to make a living somehow. Yeah, I mean, fair enough for this, but still fuck them. Fuck them.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of shit going on here.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Well, you wouldn't say Dan Hung's left you behind, though, so what do you mean leave you behind? That's not how that works.
No! Is this what it takes to become a
God damn it,
hero?
March. Is turning into Dan Hung really that bad? Turning into March might be worse. Damn, okay. Saying that right to her face.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that?
Well, nothing really, but if you had to say anything, it'd be because you're an airhead.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower.
Okay.
I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Well, I mean, I imagine it's gonna be the same. I guess, well, maybe Dan Hung's would be a bit different, but like, it'd be mostly the same, would it not be? You tell March everything about the battle at Seafell TV tower.
So,
I cannot read
had
today.
People undergo the happiness surgery
Or speak.
to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster.
That's pretty much the gist of it.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
You're actually pretty much getting the hang of it, March. She's improving. Yes, that's right. She's
Then
improving.
You mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasy Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Well, I mean, apart from the fact that we had that, like, initial cutscene and it showed her, it was pretty obvious from that point that she was special, but, like, you could tell pretty initially she was special in some regards. It's not, like, that surprising.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
The name is Graphia, an artist. Yeah, we must be vague.
Graphia?
Yeah, I feel like March has probably heard. I mean, yeah, Graphia Academy. I mean, she'd know at least that. How much does March know, though? Because I can't remember how much time we've actually spent with March. Feels like a lot of it, but I don't know.
Yes, Graphia.
Yeah.
Himeko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himeko's ancestor? she's still alive?
Apparently.
Wait, that's not even the most important part.
Well, I mean, it kind of is, I feel like. After this long. Did they give a reason as to why? I think they may have, but again, I forgot. God damn it. Why are you forgetting stuff, man?
Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager,
Uh-huh.
Asat Pramad, is back?
Asat Pramad. I'm just going to say Asat Pramad or something like that. I'll just say whatever sounds right at the time, because I'm not going to remember to pronounce it that way. Yeah, we kind of already knew that. Well, I guess we didn't. I mean, it was just like the player we knew, but not actually us.
Why does the Express have such bad luck?
Because we're the main characters,
Whenever
March.
we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
Yeah, but that's just how the story goes, March. It'd be kind of funny if, like, one whole version actually was no issue, no crisis whatsoever. It literally was just chilling. It'd be kind of funny if they did that, but I know players would complain so much.
Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
And that's not even all of it, March. Because there's still also, the remains of an Eon as well. Was it remains, I think? Something like that. What did Kachiba... I think it was Kachiba and Pearl's conversation, right? I think.
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of
It was the
eggs
Veracity,
all
right?
at
Ouroboros, I think.
One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, you might even do that without us slipping up, to be honest.
Are you okay?
No. I'm okay. Kind of a mess, giving you a sec to think. I'm tired. Let's just give it all up.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or
Bro,
make
it's
you
chill.
worried. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
We're chilling, March. Don't worry.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
That's a good point. What actually do we do here? Because like we know there's a lot of things to do, but like what do we actually start with? And how do we start with it?
Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Something's gonna go so wrong. A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle, the moment you sit down you practically melt into it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm concerned. The static from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of the Phantasmoon games. All these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Something is gonna go so fucking wrong. What are we gonna just wake up and see, or what's gonna happen?
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
That shit does remind me. I wonder if we're gonna see the new Himeko like in this story, or if it's like, gonna be exclusively tied to her quest. You never know. You never knew you could sleep this much. Uh-oh. Maybe it's all good?
Obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to
It seems like it might
another
actually be
major
fine.
war.
I must say I don't know if I don't know if I'd buy it. As a nameless, I am not surprised. There's so much to deal with that I don't know where to begin. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we know there's shit to do, but like, how do we start it and where do we start it?
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless.
Yeah, that is how things work.
But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom,
Oh,
I
God,
was the
yeah.
only crew member on board.
That does sound
Constantly
awful, to be
stretched
honest.
thin and
Being the
feeling
only
out of my
one.
depth.
Because, but like, as much as we love Pom Pom is kind of useless in terms of actually doing stuff. So yeah, that would, yeah.
All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
I can imagine, Jesus.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
Or multiple.
But strangely, now that the time
Yeah.
has come again, I'm not panicking at all.
It's not the first time. That's for sure.
Come to think of it, it's because of
Yeah.
you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
I feel like Fantilia, there's kind of an asterisk on that one, though, isn't there? I feel there's a pretty big asterisk on that. Iron Tomb, yeah, but
The Nameless who guided me before I set
Fantilia,
out
I don't
once
know.
told me, keep moving forward.
That
and
is the whole point of
obstacles
travel,
that
isn't
once
it?
felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Vantis Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean
Have we
on.
really?
And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Have we really grown that much just on playing Arcadia? Obviously, as a whole, we have across, the space station, Belleburg, the Shenzhou, all that. Like, of course, we've grown over that period of time, but we've only been in playing Arcadia for a few months at this point. I don't know if we changed that much.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with
Oh?
you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Go for it. Is it about Himeko got the Express running again? A promise from 15 years ago.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I
Uh-huh.
would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Who? I would go back to see her. So essentially, the next time the Phantasma games is on.
I want to share this story with you all. The story
Okay.
of how my journey began.
I have no complaints about that. I can't wait to hear it. How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
That's fine.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express
Oh.
and tell you everything, bit by bit.
Okay, is this like a new area to explore, or like a domain kind of area?
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us.
Yeah, we don't want her make.
Shush. Make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas,
Which
March
parts?
told me about what Evanesia said to you.
The Asat Pramad part, or
Evanesia's request was not
Yeah,
made
okay.
lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
it wasn't a fight, but it was a confrontation. So yeah, it wasn't. Silver didn't just see them in action.
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often spanned
Oh
centuries.
God.
And the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
Well, that's not creepy at all. Ew. Okay, so slow burn, meticulous plans. How lovely. That's not going to be a bitch at all to deal with. So they're freak accidents, huh? In what ways are we talking freak accidents? So it sounds like he First, last thing, covered in only smiling faces. How the hell do they do that? If they're getting destroyed, how does it work out that way? But That sounds terrifying. But I guess, yeah, he puts plans in motions so that everything else, like he sets things up. Like, he doesn't actually get involved himself, it seems like. Or maybe if he does get involved, he doesn't get involved directly. He just sets things in motions for it to destroy itself, I guess.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia,
Probably.
then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Unless they're part of the same one. I mean, we're saying centuries. There can be multiples. Like, it could be like, he came here, tried to do stuff, and then Graphia, I mean, this could have just delayed him for a while. It may not have completely ruined his plans, and then he could be back now to reset things back in motion as they should have been before, maybe. Or again, it could be, yeah, now is if this kind of screwed over his plans initially, maybe he is just back now. The question is, why would he wait so long? Because obviously there's been Phantasmoon games in this period. Maybe he was waiting for a time when there'd be two, like, so close back to back or something. Not sure. It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive. Yeah.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
Yeah, but she also is clearly special in some regards with what she can do. So I'm assuming she did something to extend her life in some regard. I don't know what it is though yet.
Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has
that
shortened
true
my
as well,
family's
actually.
lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
I mean, I'm assuming there's gonna be something to do with paintings, which is why she's been able to stick around for so long. The actual details of that, though, yeah, I'm not sure. Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true
That's fair.
and what's not.
That's fair.
Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Yeah.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life.
That's the only thing we can say for sure. That's not great.
She is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
That's interesting. I didn't consider that. About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world.
Wait,
that
what?
portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia.
Wait, what? Isn't that kind of ridiculous? Excuse me? What the Plain Arcadia is only a part of it? Yeah, no, how big is this damn thing? Jesus!
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power
I could
of
see
elation
that.
to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
I could see this part because I'm just thinking back to Graphia Academy with the Sparksy kind of section, like the massive wave kind of painting. Just like that, essentially on just a much larger scale. I could 100% see that. Where do I begin? That is a great question.
Good question.
Yeah.
As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia
Yeah.
and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC.
Now here's the thing, as much as I would love to go see Pearl, The issue is, the only thing we don't know, like, as us and the Travelers don't know, is about Ouroboros. And, like, I don't think Pearl would willingly give up that information, but, like, if she were to tell us, that's just another thing on our plate to deal with, and that's just gonna... It's like, we have enough on our plate. If we go see Pearl and she tells us about that, that's just another thing added. Do we really need that right now?
She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
If you say so.
By the way, General Yao'guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Sure, I guess. Good news or bad news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news
Just
or bad
news.
She brought a little
Oh,
gift from
God.
the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
I think I'm good.
Go talk to General Yao'guang then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
I don't know if we're gonna know our next move for a while, but sure. Sounds good, I guess. Hello.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
You calling us Ishvara? Has she done that before? It sounds new, but at the same time, I don't know. She may have called us that before.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
I mean, yeah, she's not. I mean, she's not really meant to step in unless absolutely necessary, I'd assume. So, like, while it was bad, I don't think it was quite bad enough. Kind of reminds me of, I guess, thinking back to the most recent Genshin quest, like, with Irminsul and the barrier it puts up, like, the reason it didn't put it up in the first place was because while it was a threat to the... While what was happening was a threat to the people of Sumeru, it wasn't a threat to Irminsul itself. So kind of under that same lines, I was like, it's not, like... She couldn't really step in and do it herself because it wasn't a threat to, like, plain Arcadia itself as a whole kind of thing. It was just the people. I feel like it's something similar to that, maybe.
In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
Okay. You are too kind, General. General, you want to talk with me in private. I wonder what she's gonna say.
What I am
Is it
about
to do
to
with
tell
Blade,
you is something
or-
Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me.
Oh?
Please keep it a secret. Not a word
okay.
of this leaves the Express.
That's fine, but yeah.
Sealed within
Yeah,
Ahatopia's
okay,
core
then.
is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Well, I guess it didn't matter if we went to see Pearl now, because Yao'guang fucking tells us. It's like, okay. I was kind of hoping us as the Travelers didn't find out for a while, because we have enough on our plate. Oh, fuck. That's cosmic level bad news. The Veracity, what is that?
Wait, you've never
I
heard
know I
of
have.
the Veracity before?
I have, but I want to hear what you have to say. It's something I should have done during the Genshin quest when I asked about a Pep and Desha. I should have just said no, just to see what it would have said.
Come to think of it, they must be.
And honestly,
familiar
for the
to
most part,
most
I only really know of it, not
They
much
were
about
supposed
it.
to be recorded in the list of arch enemies as an author of calamity. They
Author
are
of calamity.
An ancient god of desire and consumption. An eon that evolved
Levi-
from
bro, what?
Leviathan.
Okay, hold. We're getting a lot of terms here. List of arch enemies as the author of calamity. Ancient god of design consumption. Evolved from a Leviathan? Excuse me?
But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed
Oh.
any of their deeds. And they were never recognized as an author of calamity.
Okay, but the Yao'guang, I don't know Star Rail lore. Like, background lore. What the fuck is an author of calamity?
Well,
I mean,
they
it
need
sounds
no
pretty
such title
self-explanatory,
anyway.
but, like,
Beast of calamity.
specifics.
Star Devourer. Void Maw. Just hearing these names, one can
Yeah.
imagine what kind of monstrosity they were. A vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets,
Oh.
before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss.
I mean, doesn't it kind of... I mean, they kind of all sound more in line with the destruction than anything else.
Rumor has it, They were last seen during
Oh,
the era
damn,
of the
okay.
swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast,
Feast?
in which the swarm
Well, I guess
served
for
merely as
veracity, yeah.
appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
Jesus. I mean, yeah, I guess it does make sense. But that's kind of crazy to actually put into words.
No one expected them to be here
No.
of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
One thing, it seems like it... I feel like I remember, wasn't it the remains of the veracity, though? It wasn't the veracity themselves. I feel like I remember it being the remains or the corpse or something. Not just the veracity itself. Sealed? Are they dead? Is the veracity still alive? Yeah, okay, that's what I was just saying.
The true situation remains unknown.
Oh, so we actually
But
don't
with this
know. Oh,
information,
God.
we can understand why Asat Pramad set his sights on this world.
This really makes me wonder how the fuck good Chiba knew all this. How did she know? And like, it sounds like she has more information than us at this point. And even Yao'guang. Because I'm pretty sure she was one that's saying the remains, right? So how would she know even more? Who the hell is she? What?
Aren't you a little afraid?
Yeah?
Facing a huge disaster like this?
I fucking am. I've seen worse. I have a poker face.
Interesting. You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you.
I would.
A truly
No, I definitely would.
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
What's the opportunity in this scenario in regards to the veracity, excuse me?
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this
Huh.
planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
You know?
It might just be a risky path worth taking.
I mean, I kinda get it, but like... The thing is, if... Okay, first of all, would it still work if it's dead? How does that work? And then secondly, if it is alive, even if we tried to quote-unquote use it to devour, I guess, Shuhu, I guess, even if that happens, isn't it kind of just making the situation worse? Because then we have to deal with Ouroboros? I feel like this is a lose-lose situation. I could be wrong, but I feel like I don't think there's any way this is a net positive.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world and canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well?
We definitely are. I wonder how closely connected the veracity and Graphia are gonna be here. I feel like they're gonna I feel like what it's gonna be is like we're gonna both be on our own paths trying to do what we're doing, and it's gonna line up and be this exact same point. Somehow. Or very close at least.
I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams.
And what does that mean?
Yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
What did I literally just say? What did I say? We'll be going through our own things and then we're going to meet at the same point. I just fucking said that. Well, I guess intersect is different than meeting, but I think I was meaning we're going to meet at the same point. We could just kind of cross over. But I feel like it's going to be meeting at the same point. Is this going to be quote-unquote Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure.
Or both.
Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. Again, it could be both. it does depend on how you look at it, but I mean, I feel out of the two, I definitely think it's the former.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Oh, I wonder who that is. General, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way.
Then how do you see it?
We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim.
Well,
We trust in people,
collective, whatever
in
the hell would
ourselves,
beg to differ.
and in
The
those beside us,
mini
knowing
game,
they
the
can
events
change
we've
the
had
course of even
a
the
couple
most
times already.
desperate battle.
What's that event called? With the dice. What's it? Oh god, I'm forgetting. Oh god. Anyway, I feel like that would beg to differ. We've seen enough dice in Planet Acadia so far.
That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish.
Yeah, but Foolish was
It is
just
also
human,
the only
though.
reason I stay for this world.
Kind of.
My purpose has never changed.
I feel like
I
the stakes are
am
getting
going to draw the
a fair
elation
bit
to my
higher.
divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe.
Good luck with that. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but good luck with it.
I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramad
You do?
if he strikes unexpectedly,
How?
but I still need more hands to make it work.
No, like actually, how do you have a plan for that? Excuse me? I need to know more. What plan do you have? Looks like the Phantasmic games will have to come to an end soon. It does feel like this could be the last... Well... I mean, I guess it could be... I mean, again, it should be a weekly boss, so it kind of does fit on the lines of it could be the last patch. But is it also going to follow on the Amphorius model, where like there's like 2 weekly bosses? And like it's going to continue to the story? I don't know. I could see it both. I mean, we've got Himeko next patch, right? So like, it feels like the story should be continuing. And in terms of potential... No, it has to continue. No, it's got to follow the Amphorius model, right? Because I'm just thinking, like, if we were to assume this was, like, the last quest, and, like, we get the weekly boss, and that's the main Planet Acadia story done. There are so many characters in the initial Planet Acadia teaser we haven't seen yet. Like, Boot Hill didn't show up, Rapper didn't show up, the presumed other Galaxy Ranger with them didn't show up, there was a family member which didn't show up, which I still want to see. They look really cool. We don't have a Nihilux playable. We don't have potentially a Pearl playable yet. There's still so much going forward, I feel like. And that's just all I remember off the top of my head in that trailer. There may have been another character as well that I'm forgetting. Oh, Steven as well. So, like, there's so... No, you can't... There's got to be, like, Amphorius, right?
What miracle could cap off
I don't know
these
how that's
games
gonna
better than
work.
a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
Yeah.
The shadow of
guess.
the Lord Ravager looms.
I feel
And
it's
from here
gonna
on,
be more than that, though.
Everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Oh, okay. I mean, I just feel like, considering we're getting Ouroboros involved with this, I feel like that could cap it off better. I don't know what we'd be doing in that regard, but I mean, something to do with the Ouroboros, potentially. It feels too important to just mention an Eon and not have it be the
I
focal
still want
point.
to say a few words to everyone.
Right? Like, I know we're obviously focusing on, like, Shuhu and all that, and Asat Pramad, but, like... Wait, which one? Partyko. Yeah, it's just... Considering we'll be bringing up Ouroboros, I feel like that's going to take the focal point. Unless that's going to be, like... I mean, obviously, it does feel like it's meant to be closely tied together. But unless it's meant to be, like... I know, like, the plan like was to use Ouroboros potentially to devour Shuhu, but, like, maybe going forward, Ouroboros will be, like, the second part of Planet Acadia. Like, post this version, because it feels like it should follow the same model, because there's just too much to go forward.
Oh, there you are. We were
Like, essentially
waiting
feels
for
like this patch could be like the Aquila kind of section, where, like, it's weekly boss, it is a main kind of what do you call it? A main climax, I guess, but it's still like, I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling and not making much sense, which is, I guess, pretty typical, to be honest. What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express.
Why did we
making
just
it
shift
through
over?
Another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
We really didn't. Like, okay, yeah, maybe we did go through a trial, but making it through that trial opened up 5 more trials.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one.
Yeah, I guess
You
that's fair.
stopped Full Wish's
We can't
scheme,
celebrate
and that
too
is no
hard because
small
there's still too
achievement.
much to do.
Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass.
Yeah, fuck the media, honestly. Fuck them. It doesn't have nothing.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy joy... whatever their name is.
The
I didn't get
Ascendants.
to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh.
Well,
Thank you.
it's given him a chance. In the meanwhile, it's actually just made it worse for him. Because he essentially has more now.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions.
But what does that
Before
even
that,
entail?
It felt right to have a small gathering like this.
And yeah, that is fair, but what does that entail? Like, what is each person going to be doing here? Because there's too much to do.
Now, let's make a toast.
Sure.
Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia.
This plain Arcadia.
And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
I don't know whether to be more honest. I don't know whether to be more threatened or less threatened by Asat Pramad, to be honest. Because, like, in some respects, it feels like, yeah, raw power doesn't... I mean, we haven't seen much from Asat Pramad, I guess, but it feels like, in terms of raw power, like, I can't imagine it's gonna top Iron Tomb, because Iron Tomb was just ridiculous. But at the same time, compared to Iron Tomb, Asat Pramad is, I guess you could say, sentient. Because, like, Iron Tomb was essentially, like, just a machine. Asat Pramad is, like, has a conscience, so kind of... In a way, I guess it kind of reminds me of Riri and Dottore. Because Riri, I mean, he was conscient, or sentient, but, like, was kind of insane. But then when Dottore came along, it's like... that in that respect, it was like a similar level of power, but actually had a brain behind it. We don't know enough from Pramad yet to know if he has anywhere near the same power. I mean, they're both Lord Ravagers, so maybe, but... I don't know why, I just don't feel... I think I, for the most part, don't feel quite as threatened yet. Maybe once we see him more, though. Yeah, maybe that'll change. Thank you, everyone, to all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me.
I still feel like something
through the
bad's gonna
rest
happen
of this
real
journey.
soon. 'Cause, like, I thought it was gonna happen when we closed our eyes, but it didn't. So I just feel like it's... I feel like something's coming.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm even sure. Sure? I said sure. Shush. Now that I think about their names are kind of similar. Glasses clink together like your hearts beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Or respite. Respite? 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 Okay, so Don Hung and March, that's the progressive one. Anything back here? Where's... Oh, Welt's there, okay. There shouldn't be anyone over here then. Okay, it's all on the one side. What does Sunday have to say?
Did you need something?
Not really. Why are you here alone? The others are having a lot of fun. Why don't you join them?
I need a break.
I don't know. They look
I
like
felt
they're having
worn
that
out
much
ever
fun.
since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
Well, Welt and Pom Pom might. I don't know what Himeko's doing.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's
Ah.
banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was,
Oh
I'd have to
god,
clutch my
yeah.
glass and
Well, you
smile,
gotta keep up the
keeping
appearance,
myself
right?
calm.
It makes sense. It definitely sounds exhausting, that's for sure.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep.
That
I didn't
sounds like a
want to miss
lot.
the chance to toast with you all.
Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you.
He hasn't
for letting
honestly
me
really
embark on
been
this
with
journey.
us though, because like Sunday's whole part has been off with Yao'guang, so like we haven't seen much Sunday at all. Like with us at least, we've seen like his perspective at times, but like in regards to with us, his part essentially has not had a role at all.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went.
Mm-hmm.
We won this battle because of you.
Yeah, I mean, like, yes and no. I mean, we definitely played a big part like usual, but honestly, I feel like it mostly comes down to Blade here. Because, like, yeah, we beat Foolish, but if it wasn't for Blade, everyone else would still kind of be suffering because of the surgery. So I feel like the real cause here was Blade. Mr. Yang, was everything okay on the Express? How was the situation in Dimension City? With the Express.
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to
Oh,
protest
God.
the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
Yeah, little pussies.
I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat.
Well, I mean, I guess from their point of view, even if they do believe we are the quote-unquote villain, to that point, they hadn't seen us do anything direct. Not that we would have, but they hadn't seen us do anything directly to anyone or regular civilians. So of course they're gonna run away from the thing they can actually see compared to what they can't.
But I am more concerned about you.
Why? Me? I'm feeling okay. Why?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Foolish.
Ah,
When you
right.
returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt.
We also kind of had a... We wasn't quite a hole in our chest, but we kind of did get cut open.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station.
Ah.
Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
I will neither confirm nor deny. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality.
That's a Stellaron for ya.
As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron?
Oh, that's a weird thought. Yeah, so like we use the Stellaron, the wish packet. I mean, the Stellaron kind of already sucks as is. That's why it's called a Cancer of all worlds. But like, if like it got like, if like the Stellaron got like corrupted by the malice and not, oh, that's a weird thought. Oh, I kind of like the thought of that though. As bad as it would be, I like it. I kind of like the potential implications of that. One thing I also will say, I feel like not even just when it comes to our Stellaron, but I feel like just Stellarons in general. Like I mean obviously, you know, as games go on, the scale of things have to grow. But it feels like yes, early on, most things had to do with a Stellaron, and it feels like recently, like the Stellarons are kind of being something you kind of forget about. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I kind of feel like the Stellarons kind of, as a whole, I keep kind of forgetting about their entire existence, because I feel like they just don't play that much of a part anymore. Which I kind of hope they mention and bring it up more, and have it matter more.
Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Well, I mean, yes, but you got to consider, well, we were kind of dying. So, we kind of didn't have a choice. We kind of got cut open. So we kind of had to do that. Pom-pom.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up.
I feel like a few people do, to be honest. With how many things are going on, I feel like we have to split off so much. Like split like, or assign so many different tasks that I know a few people might have solo or just duo missions. Oh my god. Our conductor, do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world.
It really wants us to wait till Himeko tells us then.
Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean.
Okay. I wonder if that's gonna be important, the fact that Pom-Pom can't quite remember. Or if it is just them saying, fuck you, wait until Himeko tells you.
But it's okay. After passenger Himeko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
I don't know, I have a feeling that might be more important later on, the fact that for some reason Pom-Pom can't remember it. I feel that it matter more than it's leading on. How did you and Himeko meet, Pom-Pom?
How did passenger Himeko
Okay, no, it's definitely gonna be important.
That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himeko was on board.
I don't like that. To the first two questions we asked Pom-Pom here, and they're both of them, Pom-Pom can't remember anything. Or it's fuzzy. No, that's definitely going to be more important. Why? I mean, maybe maybe it'll have to do with something to do with her new, the new Himeko, like was it Himeko Nova coming in next patch? Maybe it'll have something to do with that, but why? There's definitely some reason.
The day passenger Himeko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't.
Interesting.
But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep.
You
They
do?
seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds.
Oh, they're right now. There is some right now as well.
Stars twinkling.
This conversation is making me so suspicious, man.
But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away.
I mean, it does seem to be how dreams tend to work.
Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye. Why would we say it in such a formal way? It sounds like we're gonna die.
Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
You do that, Pom-Pom. Is that, I don't trust that, man. Something weird going on there. Shush remains silent, intently scrubbing her glass. Okay, well. Himeko is focused on her phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. Is it going to be the person she had the promise to, or...? I'm not sure. Let's continue.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
What were you talking about? You two missed me, worried about me. What about?
You, me, and March.
Fair enough.
The three of us.
Fair.
Exactly. The power trio of this Express.
Well... We'll go... I don't know about the power trio, but definitely the trio.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
That's fair. There's been so many different branching pathways here.
You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time
not
wandering and
amused.
eating. Her perfect little vacation.
It's fine. She kind of missed out with them for us for the most part, so...
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty
That
of
falls
comics
under the same... That falls under wandering, March.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Sure. Sure, March. We'll cut you some slack, I guess.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me.
Oh, it's
that
fine.
I might have neglected you and March.
You're doing your own thing. There's nothing wrong with that. You're overthinking it. To us, this is just trailblazing. Dan Heng, we are peers. Now, you're overthinking it. We're doing our own things.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Dan Heng.
Blade has accepted General Yao'guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse. And is now ready to
he's
do
ready
something
to
for
move on
himself.
from it, I guess. He hasn't moved on from it yet.
It's going to be a path fraught with danger.
No shit.
So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer.
What?
But he refused.
Why would he refuse?
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you going to do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao'guang to help with setting up
Well,
some
that's not
defensive
concerning.
formations.
But I guess it has to do with what she was saying about how she has a plan to at least temporarily stop Asat Pramad if he tries to do something.
I've got work to do too.
Excuse
Mr. Ashveil
me?
wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramad. Yours
Excuse
truly
me?
figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch your legs. So I volunteered.
Ashveil and March? I feel bad for Ashveil, man. Ashveil's gonna lose his mind. I mean, Stara does seem to be pretty damn good when it comes to giving you all perspectives. And obviously Genshin has been improving on that. Especially starting from Nordcry, we get to see a lot more perspectives than we used to. I really hope we get to see that. I feel like it'd be so fun to see Ashveil just lose his mind at March. Because I feel like he will. Can't believe we're splitting up again. Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much. I think they'd be the ones that worry about us. We're the ones doing the most dangerous thing.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
It's foreshadowing. We're not going to come back. At least not in this quest. Okay, I was going to say, it was weird that we didn't get to talk to Himeko there. It's because she's the last one, okay.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
Okay. Nice.
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
To attempt to find Graphia. Pearl is so efficient, and when should I set off? For when is she gonna be playable, man? I mean, she better be playable. Surely, right? I'm gonna be so sad if she's not. Yeah, when should I set off? Probably right away.
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first.
Well, we were resting until you interrupted us.
Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City.
Okay.
Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will
That
take
sounds
you to the
interesting.
border between this world and the world in
Inkford
Canvas,
Hermitage?
a place known as Inkford Hermitage.
Okay, Inkford Hermitage, so new area.
That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas.
Uh-huh.
A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey.
Okay, so why do we need to rest here, then go there, and then rest again? Why don't we just rest there?
I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor.
Does Himeko know about the veracity? Right, because Yao'guang just told us, right? I don't think she told anyone else. I mean, I don't think we told anyone, did we? So... Or did we tell them a second ago? I don't think we did, right? So, like, if the veracity is... I think that already makes it 100 times more dangerous than what it was.
The thought of it makes me feel calm. In a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
We will, but I don't know if we necessarily will. Himeko, you're not coming with me. I will send your regards to Graphia. I mean, remember, gotta go alone.
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep
That's
watch.
fair.
Madame Pearl wishes to confirm
Okay, so Himeko's
with me
gonna
and
join in with
General
that as well,
Yao'guang
okay.
about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramad. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas.
Yeah, so it feels like, yeah, us, and Blade are both going to the Golden Canvas, and we're going to meet up at some point in time. Well, essentially, everyone else is trying to deal with Asat Pramad, whether it's making defenses, trying to find information about him. They're all dealing with Asat Pramad.
Go ahead.
To try, I guess essentially give us and Blade as much time as possible.
I'll be here with
I
Welt
guess.
and the others, awaiting good news from you.
It's probably the simplest way of putting it, I think. Teleporting. Are we teleporting straight to Pearl? I thought we were meant to rest up first. Whatever it is, it must be teleporting us to Pearl because it's taking a little while to load. It's taking actually a really long ass time. Oh, Ashveil! Oh, it's frozen. Okay, that was concerning. Oh.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
I guess that's a way of putting it. Yeah, I guess. No comment.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Why not? Where she wasn't.
Relax. I'll say.
Yeah, I was gonna say he also has something to do with March, so I mean, I don't know if he would be tagging along.
A dignified funeral. If you ask me.
See, as I said, it's more of a funeral than anything else.
I don't care about any of that.
Sure you don't. Sure you don't, Silverwolf.
There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Well, I mean, he is a new playable, so I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be something which means he won't die, but I don't know how it's going to work out. In terms of the specifics, I'm not sure, but I mean... Is he going to die and not die? How does that work?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub.
Little cub? Well, I guess, yeah, wolf, huh? She's not going to like that.
Whether he lives or dies is his choice.
She actually made
That's
no
the
comment
one
on it,
thing
which
you
is surprising.
don't get to decide for him.
Yeah, that too, actually, yeah. It's kind of what he's been searching for this entire time, so it really does come down to him.
It has landed.
That's not extremely ominous.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird.
Are you sure about that? It has that's about as ominous as it gets, Blade. Excuse me?
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
And what are the other ones that you could think of off the top of your head? What are the other options, potentially?
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good, and plunged into the abyss alongside the
But again, I don't know if he will, because he's got a new playable. Unless it happens just before he died, but even I just don't see it. I'm assuming something will happen. I don't know.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
Yeah, just let it happen though, mate.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused.
Did we know this?
For one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater
I mean,
good.
hey, at least he's self-aware. At least he's self-aware, man.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Well, I guess now the veracity as well.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through.
Not the time, mate.
Well then. I won't say anything more.
You sure? Are you sure you said enough? I mean, I know you're not the type to say much, but...
Blade, you sure about this?
Bro, Silverwolf sounds so different. I mean, understandably, but she sounds so different right now.
For years, death
That's a
has
nice
clung
shot.
to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash.
But again, I just don't think that's gonna happen.
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao'guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve.
I do wonder how it's gonna transpire though, because like, again, because he's got his playable, he's got a new thing. I'm assuming he will somehow survive in some way, but I do wonder how it's gonna happen. Because like, you think if you're getting dissolved and devoured by the veracity, you can't. How would you escape from that? What? How is it? I do wonder how this is gonna go. Unless it's the type of thing where he gets to play a new thing and he actually does die, but would they do that? I mean, I know it's a Honkai, but like, I just don't know. Bro, this is so unusual for Silverwolf, man. It makes sense, but Jesus, it feels so jarring to actually see her big concern.
Take care.
I thought you weren't going to say anything else. I thought you weren't going to say anything else, mate.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Okay, the voice acting is doing really nice because it's so not like Silverwolf. She's doing a really good job.
Stay as well. You might as well see it through to the end with us.
You can hear the slight shake in it. Oh, it's really good voice acting.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention.
That is also fair. He does have stuff he needs to do.
Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramad.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
That's kind of fun.
I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Bro, why are we giving so many characters death flags, man? I'm trying to imply that people are gonna die. Why are we doing this so much?
Therefore, it also pays very well.
I don't know if this pays fuck all, to be honest. Just saying.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Well, that was definitely an interesting interaction. Which now I think about it, it's like honestly, what, the fourth time these three have interacted? It's actually happened quite a few times. Bro, can you two stop being so awkward? Damn.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
Well, I mean, he's kind of quiet just in general, to be honest.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
Was it really the seabird that you were talking about, though? I don't know, man.
It's time for us to go too.
Perfectly with the bell as well. I wonder if that's intentional or if that just lined up perfectly. I'm assuming it was intentional. Okay, no, it definitely was. It definitely was. Oh, I guess like we're gonna appear now. Be our part of it. Oh, never mind. What the fuck are you doing here? Can I get a wide shot again?
Terror
No.
slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is.
I kind of forgot about that whole area.
Ouroboros.
Huh. I mean, it does look like a whole bunch of, like, teeth and shit.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
Okay. And that's just a rumor.
History
Oh,
fictionologists
Pearl.
claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
What was this place called? Like land or something of sneering gods or something? Is that what it was? And again, it does look like a bunch of teeth, like a massive mouth kind of thing. Which would kind of fit the idea of Ouroboros. Or like Veracity, I mean. Is it meant to be to do with this? But then also, why does Ashveil's kit kind of have this exact same thing in it?
I've heard that story before.
Or is it something
It
else?
wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point.
We keep mentioning Pier Point. I feel like we've mentioned it a whole bunch in Planet Arcadia.
They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade.
Oh!
And the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
Well, that's definitely something. that's a bold claim.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things too.
Louis Fleming.
That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to
Yeah, I
the
mean,
spread of
when you have,
pheromones.
you know, considering it's the IPC kind of, I mean, I feel like people are gonna make any rumor they can.
Such rumors are endless.
Yeah.
I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
Well, maybe she brought it up because it is true.
I've never heard the last one. So let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Is that so? What was the which one? Oh, right, yeah. Well, I mean... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a laugh? That's not weird at all. It is laughing. Just one more step? Stop laughing, you creepy bitch. One more?
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan...
Yes, we are saying it is this.
The
Okay.
Arcadius destruction
I was wondering if
all
we were referring to
instantaneous.
like Ouroboros as this thing, and if we're saying this Leviathan, well, looking at it doesn't make, unless it's trying to mislead.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
I mean, if it's just a husk, does that even really count as remains, though? I mean, I guess kind of, but that definitely goes against what it kind of seemed to. I mean, it's not surprising that it ended off on a cliffhanger and then kind of subvert expectations, like because if what Kachiba was saying, if we're saying it's the remains of Ouroboros, but then to say it could just be a husk, like, is Ouroboros not even dead then? Like, God. They really like to throw things for a loop, that's for sure.
Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is
Oh,
a
yeah,
threat
it's an
that
eon,
can't be
of course.
ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Now, I never really want to go back to when we were in here with Ashveil and we kind of like all the voices we were hearing and how we kind of kept walking towards it. I really wonder what would have happened if we had.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao'guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
Okay, yeah.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes.
Oh.
And complete the deployment with such speed.
Well, good shit, well.
Now,
God,
with
that's
yin and yang aligned, and all 4 aspects in place, as long as we set up the last...
Well, something's gotta go
formation,
wrong, though. Something has to go wrong.
the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Decalight reflection barrier, okay. That's like 10 light.
Using
It's not
the
gonna
divine
happen.
eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web. One that ensnares countless possible futures.
What?
General, have you truly made up your mind?
It ensnares possible futures? That... Are we talking literally or figuratively? Excuse me?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the
Well,
signs of
not
doom
quite.
have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer.
It hasn't been eradicated yet. We're still working on that. Oh. That's... Oh god. Why would they go clear? I want... Like... Why? Could it just be because like Asat Pramad is potentially taking more of a clear frontal role, or not frontal, but like it's taking more of a direct role now, maybe, or is it? Maybe it's not maybe it's not directly tied to Shuhu as to why, or
After much
is it something
consideration,
else?
the source can only be this.
Oh, you are saying
restless
it's
corpse.
this. But is it really a corpse? If we're just saying it's like the husk that's been shed off of Ouroboros, does it really, again, does it, I don't know if I could count that as a corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us.
Ley lines.
The Arcadia's ley
This
lines
ain't
were already
Genshin.
riddled with scars. And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
You know, did they mention that at the end of the last video? They may have mentioned something like that, didn't they? Kind of forgot about that.
But defending isn't
Well,
the way.
not
of
surprising,
the
considering
hunt.
how much I already forgot from last
If you
quest, as
don't
I've
want
already
to become
said.
the prey, you must become the hunter.
Yeah, but you're not. I mean, I know you're from the Shenzhou, but you are Alicia. You're not the Hunt.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
I mean, that sure as hell sounds like what she just said.
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not that arrogant? So what were you implying then? Because I mean, that's what it sounded like you were implying, but obviously not.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager
okay.
Asat Pramad.
They did say before that she was going to be defending, or putting up defenses for Pramad. How though?
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity.
True. You're not wrong there.
By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
I mean, are we talking about Kuchiba here? Because I can hear as a citizen. Yeah, okay, we are. I'm surprised it changed. I didn't even click anything. It was just a really late transition. Also, I did not remember there being eyes here. What the fuck? That's creepy. Was that there the first time? It must have been. I don't know if I remember seeing that or not. But I mean, I feel like it wasn't Kuchiba. I mean, obviously we didn't get to see the whole conversation, but it felt like their conversation was more about the IPC and then Ouroboros. It wasn't actually about Pramad.
Ouroboros' remains.
I guess we're getting the
are in
continuation
Heartopia,
of that conversation right
aren't
now.
they?
I need to slow down my speaking. But again, how does Kuchiba know all of this?
Silence is an answer in itself.
True.
I've seen that reaction too many times.
In what way?
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
I guess she was, wasn't she? But then how did no one... I mean, maybe Ashveil did notice and he just didn't give a shit?
That's a little low, don't you think?
90?
I'd put it at well over 90.
Like, but again, how would you be so confident? How do you know all this?
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis. Yet you chose the most unconventional one.
There's a lot of things I don't understand, man.
You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
That's a really fucking good question.
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here.
Which is?
While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense
That's fair,
is watching
yeah.
other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer.
Mm-hmm.
But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
4, 3, 1. Yeah, that is 9 in mine. I was like, did that even add up to 9?
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were
Oh, you this
blatant
fucker.
provocation.
Okay then, of course.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited.
He's ballsy as fuck, man.
Planar Arcadia is the stage he chose.
He
with
does
Kim,
seem very
and
arrogant.
drawing the abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
He does seem quite arrogant, have a bit of an ego. So I guess makes sense, but damn, okay.
Our top priority
He is complete
to
fake
dispose
that
of
this is gonna
Shugo's
work
flesh
for him.
properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
I mean, at first, it kind of, considering, like, they said he had, like, century-long plans, I was like, oh god, it's going to be, like, a mastermind kind of thing, where everything will be planned out meticulously, but it's kind of not the case, actually. He does seem rather arrogant.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
Unless he wants us to think he's arrogant.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Even if they're not good? Oh. Ooh.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
Are you sure about that, though? This is a Lord Ravager we're speaking about.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place?
Well, going off what they said before, I mean, he already tried once, right? So, I mean, I would assume it's to try again. My main question is, why now? Less of why is he doing it, and more why now?
Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
I mean, it could be. It could be.
That question should be left to the professionals.
Yeah, that's
Don't
Ashveil's
forget,
job to
we
figure
have a
out.
detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
They probably will. Maybe. And even if it doesn't, it'll work out in the end, surely. Oh, speaking of Ashveil, returning to World's End, Ashveil locks onto an extremely dangerous target. Yeah, excuse me?
And so, the people
Golden
set out,
Teacher.
and a gondola bound for distant lands set sail.
Excuse me?
The end of the world. The elation once again declared war
Oh.
upon the veracity.
People set out on the gondola bound for distant lands set sail. The Elysian once again declared war upon the Veracity. And I guess maybe could be a reason as to why, like, even why there's a corpse of, or potentially corpse of Ouroboros here, because if there's a war between them. I mean, it does sound like he's reciting a story, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean it's not grounded in truth. Oh.
Frail little humans. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open.
Oh. Wait, this looks... Wait a minute. I mean, obviously you've got like the kind of mouth kind of thing that... It's obviously a different color, but it's very similar kind of thing. But yeah, like the tentacles are here as well. The mask kind of flying towards it. The running away. Whoa, this is a cool illustration. I wonder what's going on here though. I mean, there's two things. I mean, it kind of looks like cracks, but it also could be like a... I mean, the way it's drawn, it kind of like more like a kind of like saliva string in a way. And then whatever's going on in the middle here, it kind of looks like an anchor. Kind of also looks like a face as well, like eye, nose, mouth, maybe. This is a sick illustration. I don't know what this part's meant to be though. But this looks cool. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open.
Whoever can fill
Who is this
my
golden
whole mouth
teacher?
with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
That's gonna be taken out of context. Oh, I just know that's gonna be taken the wrong way. Oh god.
The fool known as the Shepherd.
The Shepherd? Wait, what?
Comet. But it wasn't even enough
The
to
Shepherd?
fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
Who the hell's the Shepherd? And why is it highlighted? But first of all, yeah, a comet, that's not gonna do shit, right? If we're saying, like, the main course during the swarm disaster were whole planets, I mean, that kind of makes me think, like, if we're saying, like, a whole planets were just, like, planets, plural, were the main course, what would be enough to fill its whole mouth with a single thing? Like, the only thing I could think of, like an eon, like another eon itself, maybe? And I guess if, in this respect, if it's a war against the Veracity, Elation versus Veracity, Aha versus Ouroboros, it kind of... I guess? I feel like it'd have to be an eon. Especially when you think back to, oh god, what's the area? Noose, right. Like, when we saw the size of Noose back in Emphorius, I mean, yeah, that's pretty fucking big. So maybe?
The bartender Braji.
Braji?
opened the wine cellar.
So the Shepherd and
grew
Braji.
drowsy, drifting off to sleep.
These names are going to be important, I assume, because they're highlighted.
And en route,
En route.
he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke.
I want to know what the joke was.
For 10
amber errors.
Then burst
Okay.
into laughter
What
at their own amusement.
Excuse me. How much of a slow burn was the joke? Damn.
En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your
That's-
mouth with laughter."
You know, I mean, it kind of feels like a cop-out answer, but I mean, it's kind of not wrong. Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
What the fuck? Oh, that's why he's the golden... Okay, then. Right. So was it Braji, En route, and the Shepherd? I've got to try and remember those.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?"
Valid.
And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
You know, I don't know if I'd necessarily buy the I guess the veracity of this claim. But it's a pretty valid response.
What kind of nonsense is that?
I don't, you know, it's not not bad.
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor.
That is definitely not a fact, I can guarantee that. Maybe if the illustration lasted the entire time, but because then the illustration ends, and then you get this to finish off the story, I don't buy the ending at the very least. But considering I had the illustration, the first parts may be right, but that ending is definitely complete bullshit.
If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Oh god. What does that look for, March?
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramad, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Yeah, but sometimes those stories are based in truth, March.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air.
It's
just
exactly
how much truth you think they hold.
That's why I think everything that happened while the illustration was playing, that part is true, or at least grounded in heavy amounts of truth. That last part, yeah, complete nothing. Throw that part away.
At least 90% of that was made up.
I think 90% of that was true. I think it was the last 10% which wasn't.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Yeah, but I think the last 10% was the bullshit part. Who is this guy? Who are we even gonna talk to? They're regular NPCs. No one's standing out.
Bystanders around.
Chungus, really? Really? Open the detective notes to view the newly added clues. Ah, okay. Ashveil's detective notes, the case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective and he handwrote what's her March. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A widow Moti running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Okay, so I guess it's, Did it have a name? The monkey? Was it just the narrator? Oh, I think. So I guess that's the assistant. I wish it was... It would be kind of funny if it was March, though. Note, scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard, this guy summoned comets to feed the veracity? Sounds like a fairy tale. Braji, there are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Okay. Rumor has it that he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. Damn, okay then. En route, feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. So that'll get updated. You say more.
You two! You didn't shout, didn't clown around, and you didn't even stuff notes into anyone else's mouth.
Yeah, because who the fuck would do that?
Such diligent fools are a rare sight indeed.
Well, that's because we're not fools, so...
Oh, you're not
yeah.
at all? That makes sense.
That's what I just said.
That makes a lot of sense.
It sure does. Okay, what are the names of these two? Dewide Chungus and Scribble Nibs. What the fuck are those names? Excuse me? Or Do-Wide, probably, maybe.
You two asking about the veracity?
Scribble Nibs.
You thinking about walking that path?
No, we're really not. That's a lot of food.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You need to eat all of that, March. All of it.
You got it. Kids always dream big.
Bro, please, hurry. Stop talking so slowly.
Some monsters. And I am on a board. And the man.
Hold on, I think I need to turn the voices up. Honestly, I feel like the music is so loud. I have to turn it down by 1.
Ugh, can you talk normal?
That's what I'm saying.
Hoping for air.
He's drunk.
I swore to become a veracity path. I eat everything. Tasty,
I mean, hey. He's going all in. He's definitely not holding back.
Finally, I'll pinch
Lose?
my nose and swallowed lose mouth.
Lose?
And they looked at me.
Well, no, they didn't, because you're just drunk. But
Ouroboros.
Ashveil, come on.
Nah. Ah.
Oh. Well, you are in the tavern, so I mean, you know.
Enough already.
March is losing her shit.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and
Dorothy.
The veracity wasn't looking. Roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and broke it.
What the fuck? Bro, what is this guy even saying? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to figure out. But Honor and Dorothy, that's a new name.
Then poof!
Cosmicon Collective, that's what it was called.
Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card.
Well, he sped up his speaking there. And now he's slow again.
Formal complaint with the organizers.
That's not gonna have any effect.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Oh god. Okay, but who's Dorothy though? In another version, I like how it highlights the new stuff. In another version of the story, En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Aeon's shed skin. Which, if Yao'guang's theory is to be believed, then that's plausible. Dorothy, haven't seen that name in ages. She has ties to En route too. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Dorothy is, so that doesn't help me. Maybe I'm just being dumb, probably. That's the typical facts, I guess. Scribble nibs.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My
Okay, at least she
memory's
speaks
dull,
normally.
and
Well,
my
kind of.
pen's not much better.
At a normal pace, at least.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
What kind of response is that, March?
A kindred spirit.
That's the correct... Okay.
It seems you're one of us as well.
That was the correct thing to say, excuse me?
I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
Well, yeah, you're called fools for a reason. You shouldn't be surprised at that.
Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter?
Not
I have a reference book
really,
here.
but I'll read the book.
You can have it.
It might give us some information. Oh god, actually... Oh no. Fuck, I was joking. How to poke an Eon and get away? What is this book? A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared to offend Eons. They viewed this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. So I guess this Scarecrow is going to be the next one added to the thing? Pay per second 1 day tour of the Amber World. Borrowing some poor sap's iris, the fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pierpoint Skyport, Pierpoint again. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom who had emptied their coffins for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. Well, that is kind of the entire point of preservation. Following the countless marks left over the eons on the subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence. The crystalline barrier. The hell is that? Some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The full carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a glance. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of veracity. So this one seems important. Ouroboros, the ancient leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. Okay then, sure. Imaginary tree? Okay. Also, I mean, judging from what the Golden Teacher was saying, it seemed more that the Elation waged war on the Veracity, right? This seems to say the other way around. I think, at least. The okay. A fool named Onru attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by the Veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the Veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The Veracity was so... Well, I mean, if it eats so many different planets and worlds and shit, I mean... I could see it. Maybe they all kind of, like, blend together. The Veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. So it kind of feels like everything blends together in there, potentially. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking comet cicadas... Onru explored this place with delight and encountered the fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Braji, and Shepard. So it seems like these are like the key four. Together they adventured, found the Veracity's heart and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wretch. Onru quickly plucked off the Veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. I don't know what part of this is grounded in any truth. How do you pull off a shadow? Shepard then tossed out a comet. Okay, that kind of lines up with before, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the Veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the Veracity again. So I guess that lines up with the fact that the Veracity did kind of disappear. But again, we've got the Shepherd with the comet. Okay. Everyone is a driller. What the hell? After the Aeon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following, chanting everyone is Idrilla, how do you pronounce it? Idrilla? They sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge toward pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. What? That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface to form Idrilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened round table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled okay, so they actually weren't far off. They're actually kind of close as bullshit. It's so stupid. Afterwards, say no to Aha. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it, quite interesting, but there are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn. What are these stories, man? I mean, it feels like the only one to bother really worth reading. Actually, this one, the second one. I thought it was the third. No, the first, third, and fourth are kind of fun. The second one's the important one. Okay. Also, what do you mean is the title? How to poke an Eon and get away? What?
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Well, the second one again. I mean, the fact that potentially two different stories and they both have the shepherd, like, summoning or throwing a comet.
Oh, please.
There's definitely some things which are lining up.
Seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them.
That's, I guess it is. I was going to say it's not to be proud of, but honestly, it kind of is.
As for me, I'm
even
just
the fact that
one
it's
who
probably
keeps the
complete
books
bullshit, but
circulating.
or mostly bullshit. You're the only one?
Hey, friend!
Oh!
How was your first day of school?
Sparksy!
Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
I don't like the sound of that. So the fool whom en route met inside the belly of the Veracity, pretty much similar to an extra dragged in to make up the numbers in the soap operas Mr. N loves watching. En route, in a bizarre story, en route once ventured into the belly of the Veracity, managing to escape after plucking their shadow. And Scarecrow, I guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book? I mean, if we're writing this down, maybe that's what the thing is. Where like Yao'guang and Pearl and Danheng and Welt are. It's not that it's the husk, or the shed husk of Ouroboros, it's actually the shadow of it. What if that's what it is? Did this guy, what did they say afterward? Okay, it's the same thing. Do you say the same thing?
Please. Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay. Just making sure. Anyone else? No, it seems like I already spoke to you. Wait, what? Does this normally have this kind of like a pipe? I don't think it does it? I haven't explored this area yet.
Where were you just
Properly.
now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Well, I mean, it's Sparksy. I think she's always up to something.
Still doubting me. Your brain
We have
is
avid
hot
reason to
here.
be doubting you. Let's be real. You know that as well.
That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing.
Good job, Sparksy. Good job.
But honestly, this place runs on rumors.
I'm surprised this place even runs.
Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
True. Well, I mean, we're getting kind of somewhere. We're getting little tidbits of potentially important information.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Okay. Ouroboros versus Aha. The Veracity Malt was something. Stop of the Fool. En route stole the shadow. Braji opens the wine cellar. Eating slime mold will get you a glance from Aha.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Yeah. It is a bit of a mess. Definitely feels like en route is the one they keep mentioning the most, though.
So, after a bit of thought, a lady
Oh,
Sparksy
God.
came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a
I
friend.
don't know if I trust. What the?
Unreal Sparks and Spark!
That scared me.
No
That
idea
it
how
just
it
went
works,
black.
But apparently, this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Ain't no fucking way. Wait, that's ain't no way they're actually making that a thing. Like a physical. That's so stupid.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Probably not.
Asat Pramad has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then,
What the? I don't.
I'll
I
go first.
No, I think I'd rather Ashveil. I mean, and I guess in some respects, March would probably have the most to gain because let's be real, she's nowhere near as smart as Ashveil. She's nowhere near as smart as most people, especially Ashveil though. So maybe she'll have the most to gain from it. But also, if Ashveil uses it, then he's already the smartest, and if he gets even smarter.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
I mean, yeah, I would say that about anything regarding the Fools, though, and they actually turn it to be somewhat reliable, so,
No
you know.
worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect
We're mentioning
me.
Evernight. Oh god. Imagine we get this as like an outfit thing. I still wouldn't use it because it would still be jarring, but it'd be kind of fun. It kind of fits a little bit more naturally than anything else.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
But here's the thing, Ashveil. She could just be so stupid that getting smarter, she's still stupid. I really should cut March some slack.
No, it's working perfectly.
Oh god, there's no light in her eyes. That looks terrifying.
All of it. No need to dance around.
I hate this.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager.
True.
There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramad plan to destroy Elation?
What's the answer you're gonna come up with?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramad was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
Like, I know she is kind of cheating in this situation, but like that is valid. That is kind of smart.
Is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it.
I don't like March being smart. I hate this.
This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
Well, yes, that is kind of Aha's whole gimmick. That's kind of the half the point of elation.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective.
I have a feeling we're getting closer to the truth.
On the truth.
And then right at the end, it's gonna go to complete shit.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed.
And then it's gonna be something stupid.
You are Asat Pramad, Sparksy.
I mean, I called it. I didn't know she was gonna specifically say Sparksy, but like I did call it would be something stupid. Jesus Christ. Man.
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
What the fuck? Okay, well that was first of all that was Sparkle, not Sparksy. Let's come on. And first of all, if you also want to be more technical, or I guess less technical, it was kind of Lagus. So.
If I am Asat Pramad, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
No. Unless you're playing the long game, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, fair point.
Let's put the light bulb on Ashveil.
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Well, you were, and then you said something completely bullshit and stupid.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Where are you going?
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
I feel like I'd rather, the detective do something. Just saying. He's a detective for a reason. Let him do his job. What the fuck? What the hell?
You changed your clothes just for this?
I do think it's more fitting.
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat.
Fair.
Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
What if they just eat? Hold on a minute. I don't know how this took so long to think of it. they disappeared, whatever they eat disappears completely. What if they just ate themselves? It's literally Ouroboros. That's kind of the whole gimmick with Ouroboros. Right? Like, I'm not going crazy. Ouroboros is like a snake ring, right? It's eating its own tail? It's literally eating itself. That's the whole gimmick?
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Yes and no? I would say it's similar to the final form of destruction, but like at the same time, half of destruction is the actual act of destruction itself, not just the end result. The end result is very similar, but the process is entirely different.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, played by the Veracity!
I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
What am I even
I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever heard. It's not as bad as what March was saying, but... Also, where did she even put the light bulb on? What? I did not notice I put it on. I mean, I'll be honest. I'd buy this a lot more than whatever the fuck March was saying. I honestly don't hate this. I know we're taking the piss out of it, but I don't hate it. I don't.
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Yeah, talk about your damn self, March. Jesus. But again, can we just have Ashveil put it... What the fuck? I didn't press anything.
All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
But maybe it'll work better when someone who's actually smart uses it.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've got.
And considering, like Ashveil's smarter and he has probably more information. What if he puts it on and just like... It feels like what it does is like... I mean, wild guesses sound reasonable, but it also it's like kind of... It kind of just lays everything out there. So what if it just... You put it on, you lay something completely random out there, but then it makes sense if Ashveil does it. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen.
No need to be so serious, detective.
Yeah, Ashveil will do
Show us
it,
what you've got.
even though we think it's just random bullshit, but it'll actually make sense and it'll be plausible.
By the way, what type of detective are you?
Yes.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
We'll go with that.
You're not wrong. Asat Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Aeon can fall.
Do you mind listing off those 3?
A broader path engulfs a narrower one.
Okay, yeah, that one rings a bell.
Between eons.
Yeah.
The third one. What was it again?
I don't know. I can't...
Forcing an Aeon to turn away from their own path.
Oh. Considering we're highlighting that, is that what's gonna happen? That sounds kind of... that sounds kind of fun. An Aeon turning away from their own path. I mean, how does that even happen, though? And what would be the plan in this scenario, in this case? I mean, considering the conversation, it feels like we're trying to imply that Asat Pramad is going to try and make Aha turn away from its own path. How? I wonder... I guess in a similar respect as well, actually. It's not quite the same as turning away from their own path, but in the same respect, like, the winner of the Phantasm games, it's not just 1 minute anymore. whoever wins becomes the, like, essentially the new Aeon of Elation, I guess. So in a way that kind of makes the Aeon fall. Because they kind of turn away from their own path because they're no longer the Aeon because they gave it away. I mean, I don't know how Asat Pramad comes into this, because, I mean, Asat Pramad's not part of their games, but it kind of makes me, like, what if that just happens in, like, anyway, regardless of Asat's involvement? I guess it depends on how literally we're meaning turn away from their own path. Is it just turning away from their own path, or is it actually leaning more towards another path that actually makes it happen?
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia.
Not on the surface, but I mean, considering we're highlighting it.
So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because it's a Lord Ravager, that's fucking what. Come on, Sparksy.
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Uh-huh, so what was it? It was the Shepherd? It was En route. What was the last one again? The Scarecrow. There was Dorothy. There was another one. What was the other name? Oh, thanks for bringing it up again. Braji, that's what it was. Yeah, so Shepherd, Braji, En route, Dorothy, and Scarecrow. And En route does seem like the most important one. Shepherd, Braji, En route, Dorothy, and Scarecrow. Okay. I might do En route I mean, anyway, it says they're all going forward. Cause like I'll just go En route.
Right. He's the one I
Yeah.
can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle
Maybe I should
back
have
to
checked the other
same
ones and see what
logic.
they said. I mean, the way they had it, like, because they all had arrows going forward, so it made me think that it doesn't matter which one I pick. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh well.
En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Then who is this
That's
en
the
route?
main, yeah.
Do you know him?
I mean, he mentioned knowing what a Scarecrow, I think. He's an old friend. That's not En route though.
En route.
Sampo.
Of course she does.
Hi Sampo. Why are we doing question marks?
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Cast aside his mask. I know we're not talking about an Eon here, but it goes back to what we were saying before, turning away from their own path. Feels like we're bringing that up a lot.
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into
Excuse me?
IX's black hole.
Excuse you?
But none of that matters. What truly matters
He's gonna say something stupid.
that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
What?
I knew it.
Oh right, you know, I kind of forgot the name of the fucking light bulb.
Give it back, give it
I kind of forgot that was the name of it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Immediately.
Yeah, of course it was Sampo. Of fucking course.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so
That
I
is
brought it
bullshit.
home.
That's bullshit and you know it.
You want it? Here, take it now.
Chuck it away.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep
That's not how that works, Sparksy.
Bye.
These fucking fools, man. Oh, what the hell?
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a
Fuck, I need to pull Ashveil, man.
detective?
Bro, I think I do, man. Like, I was gonna pull him at first. I tried to, but I was like, I gotta save pulls. But he's just such an entertaining the voice actor as well. I think I need to. I think this might be the... Actually, it won't be the first time, I guess. Because I have put on reruns in Star Rail, but... It's kind of different. Like, when I've pulled on reruns for characters, it's so I can make a character I did pull better. Like pulling Kafka for High Sealants. I might just pull Ashveil because I want the character, man. I mean, it also does help that going off Blade's recommended team, it does seem like he's part of it, but honestly, I don't even care about it. I mean, pretty much as soon as I skipped him, because like he was 4.1 first time. Was he? He was 4.1 the whole patch, wasn't he? But like I did 4.1 late into the patch, and then 4.2, and then 4. And now so far in 4.3, it's like I'm just liking the character more and more right after his banner went away. I think I will pull on a rerun. The question is, thank God I got lucky with Blade, because like if I'm gonna pull Nihilux, if I'm gonna pull Pearl, if she's playable, I think Nihilux we can like say for sure will be playable, but Pearl I'm not so sure about, because Nihilux had like when they kind of showed the first like 6 characters, Nihilux is one of those. So I think it's safe to say should be playable, but if Pearl is as well, then I want to put Ashveil as well. That's gonna be tough, but I think I've got to pull Ashveil. Such a fun character.
Hey!
just like the.
Sir, can you catch her for me?
Well, we could try.
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day.
I guess we kind of still need to put her on an Ashveil and try it, don't we?
But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Yeah, he kind of... Yeah, he did kind of just completely stop, didn't he? We need to know about... Damn, I can't speak! We need to know more about en route.
Oh, so
yeah.
That's why you're here.
Yeah. God, I cannot fucking speak.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap.
Oh god, and Ashveil's poor. He's broke. We're screwed.
Name your price.
Damn, that was serious.
Put it on Pearl's.
No, I need this character. I need him. I'm up with light card as well, to be honest.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way
Oh,
back.
really?
I wouldn't scam you two.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet.
Uh-huh.
He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding.
That's crazy.
Even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh.
So it feels like we are saying that this one might actually be grounded in a lot more truth.
That
Yeah.
lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old
Yeah, okay, long in the past.
En route was already
At
a
least when he
name in
went
the
by en
history
route.
books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity.
The what now?
Saying after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again.
I would buy that. On that many? Yeah. I 100% would. Second thing, I'll hold off on that for now, actually.
Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about.
Yeah.
Elation has been dead for a
Oh.
long time.
Oh god. Oh god, I don't like that. I don't like that prospect. What do you mean it's been dead for a long time?
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
I don't like that. I really don't. How would that work? Like, if it comes down to a situation where this is the truth, it kind of feels like it's getting to like an Euphorious kind of thing where I just get so lost on how it works.
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this.
Uh-huh.
He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Like a World's End canvas?
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
No. Love you, Sempo, but trust you? No.
And about catching Sparksy?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Forbidden deduction. Honor is a fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. He left the tavern after the second prosperity, heading for the true world's end. What is the second prosperity? Excuse, I don't know what that is.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
A lot of the things he said kinda was, March.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramad
He
somehow.
might just be Asat Pramad. I still feels weird saying it that way.
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Who? Also, when are you gonna have time to get the thing back?
Speak of
Oh!
Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Oh. Oh. Hi.
I'm surprised as well.
Yeah. Equally.
You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the
Damn.
attention of another Lord Ravager.
It feels like she's throwing shade at us.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao'guang's request. It seems we arrived just in
Yeah,
time.
you could say that. I don't know if you really arrived at the.
I only came
Oh.
because the Shenjo extended an
God
invitation,
damn, she's so fucking
and
pretty.
it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here.
Bro, valid reaction
I
by
see
March
it was
there.
well
God
worth the trip.
damn, man. Also, how is this a trip? You're like your hologram. What is Tingyun doing in the back? Jesus Christ. This is a nice artwork. Be a valid upon seeing her.
So, let me get to the point.
Sure.
Ouroboros has long been dead.
Okay.
Their death was merely buried beneath layers of
So we
secrecy.
are saying that Ouroboros is dead. I'm gonna trust her. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy. Okay. But definitely dead, or like 99.9% dead?
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different.
I do wonder if it's gonna be
opinions on
like
they
where
went.
they devoured themselves. What if that's how they died? And then the only thing that remains is the shadow, quote unquote, that en route pulled off.
The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves. Likely just projecting their own habits.
Nothing wrong with that.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
Hold up. Wait.
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk? Right, what do I make of this? Huh. Are we... I don't know if I want to...
I don't know if it's just because I was just talking about it, but like, are we saying that the shadow from en route is the one with Ashveil, or was he talking about something else? But considering, like, the thing which makes me want to, it could just be because I was just talking about it. But like, first of all, what Ashveil did to the other three members of the Daybreak Squadron, like, just consumed them, the shadow. Secondly, his ult is the exact same thing as the quote-unquote husk of Ouroboros in that area. It's the same thing. So are we saying that the shadow is essentially the shadow of Ouroboros, or a part of it at least? Like the shadow that Onrit pulled off? But at the same time, I feel like he would have reacted or he would have sounded more certain when we're talking about those stories. So maybe it's not that? Also, back on Von Walk.
Von Walk?
The hell's going on with the audio? That sounded weird.
Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest.
I don't know fuck all, so please elaborate.
Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades.
Uh-huh. Oh fuck, I can't get back down.
Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
Interesting.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
Well, yeah, when you look at the plants and growth part, yeah, it does sound like abundance, but then you look at the harvesting part. That sounds more like veracity or something like that.
Huh.
There's two parts to that, March. But then, what do you mean, what happened to the galaxy raiders on Von Walk?
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Right. Right.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr.
Yeah, that did not cross my mind. That did not.
No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain
Does March know
this
that?
to our nameless friend.
I can't remember. Again, like, I feel like March has been involved quite a bit, but I can't remember what March actually knows. Does she know that?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger.
You did? Okay. But you're the leader.
Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. It set its sights on an ancient leviathan.
I see.
Beneath Von Walk's surface,
oh god,
the remains of the veracity.
Well then, so my question is, how many of these are there? I mean, I guess if it's shedded husk, there could be an infinitesimal amount, really. It depends on how often they shed their husk. Right? So, I mean, So all the, yeah, it's like, it seems like the veracity itself, Ouroboros, is dead. But there could be any amount of their remains anywhere, because shedding, like, their husk.
You stopped him.
Huh.
The Rangers stopped him.
Oh.
Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Deep beneath Ahatopia,
I didn't even know Mr. N was human
another corpse
initially.
of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless
Yeah, that's what I'm
other
saying.
worlds
Like, there
carrying
could
out
be
the same
any
ritual.
amount more.
Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity.
What the fuck?
They called it a game.
What the fuck, man? Seal Ouroboros' body amongst the stars, suppress it with the abundance, and siphon the power of the Path of Veracity and call it a game. What the absolute hell?
This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
Why siphon it though? What's the...
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
I don't think it's as simple as just siphoning the power, is that?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me.
I don't
That
particularly, I'm
wasn't the
gonna
only
be
one in my
honest.
collection.
I don't particularly remember that. Maybe if you remind me the exact situation, maybe it'll click.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
Yeah...
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ.
Huh?
Their taste buds.
Well, that's kind of the whole point. Just at so, are you trying to imply that there's some correlation there, or all creations of the Veracity lost their taste buds, which is really ironic.
What does that imply?
Well, I mean, yeah, they consume things, but they also then can't taste them.
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void-song whales.
Void-song
Their
what? Excuse me?
genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black
yeah,
holes,
so before they might...
consuming without discrimination.
So certain different creations may have targeted XYZ, but after the taste buds, they just devour anything. So essentially it made them more dangerous. Because they just eat whatever the fuck they want then.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history.
A concept?
Had disappeared from the path of Veracity.
How does... I'm sorry, how the fuck does that work?
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Taste. I mean, like...
Yummy flavor?
Taste? Taste? I mean...
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Hold on a minute, what the fuck? I didn't realize that paint. Hold on. What the fuck are you implying, Rame? A concept that disappeared from Veracity. And the concept that disappeared by means of, I guess, correlation, you could say, is elation. So elation disappeared from the path of Veracity. What the absolute hell? You know, maybe this... I wonder if this is going to go back to what they were saying before with an Eon, I guess, diverting from their path. What if, in this sense, the elation, in this respect, goes back into the Veracity? Which, again, in some respect, would make the Veracity less dangerous, but it also would get rid of the elation. Is that what are we trying to make a loop like that? Like, loop those thoughts together, or is it something else? That's what I feel like it's trying to say, but it could be something else.
So, Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
That's not how I interpreted it. I thought it would just maybe it spawned from it. But we're saying, oh, okay, that's not how I was thinking of. I was thinking of a different way. So Aha took... I see, okay. Okay, I was looking at it the wrong way, okay. It took the elation from it. For itself, I guess, because it is elation. So it took anything which could be correlated with elation from it. Is that what we're saying? Okay. And I guess that comes down, if we're talking about siphoning the power from... Where'd we say it? Where'd we say it? Where... Here. Siphon the power. I mean, it's hard to say when exactly we're doing this. Like a timeline. Are we saying that from this, siphoning the power from the path of veracity, is that what took the elation from it, or is it a different order? What is the timeline for this?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always
I'm
been
getting so
intent.
lost. I'm trying to piece it together, but I'm getting confused.
Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
Why do I feel the elation has so many damn enemies, man? So many enemies.
How many people know about this?
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Elation, broadly, happiness. It does go against a lot of things, but...
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing to.
Who?
Now, there are 5.
Who?
After
I don't
this,
recognize that name.
I can't be sure.
I really do not recognize that name.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros.
They must be important if she's mentioned that she was their first person she told, but I don't recognize the name, which is annoying. Exploit the old conflict between or land incident. That definitely falls under the line of veracity.
Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramad is here on vacation?
I don't think anyone realistically thought that, right?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow?
Yeah, do you want to tell us more?
It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
It doesn't? Okay. Then what does it have to do with?
Oh?
She doesn't buy that.
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express. Nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager.
Go on.
When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former...
Okay, Zulo, I think I mentioned that before in one of the previous quests. I don't remember exactly what it was, though. It does look familiar. A brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Please give us a name. Not that I really know much about that kind of stuff, but it'd be fun to have a name.
Yes. Starseer, I see.
Does look familiar, though.
He'd already retired by then.
It does sound somewhat familiar. I don't know anything about them, though. I don't know enough about background lore.
He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, he was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos.
Okay. One of many.
I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
I'm getting lost.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashveil?
I'm finding a lot of things strange. A lot of things in this quest are confusing me.
Strange?
When coincidences pile
Yeah,
up,
like before, yeah.
they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through
Please
the whole
do,
thing
and
once
please go
more.
into more detail. Please be very specific.
Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Well, there's a few things, but the main thing is definitely to do with en route.
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramad knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
The Veracity.
A former navigator.
No? Wait,
The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
I think I took it the wrong way. I thought we were talking about the story from before. Oh, I'm getting lost. I thought we were talking about the story about when en route, like, took the shadow from the Veracity. I think I'm getting stuff confused. There's too many similar terms, man. You could take it different ways. Bro, I'm getting confused. I really thought this was talking about the story, but I guess we're not. Bro, can we just, like... Because we've got shadow... There's so many different shadows and all this shit. I'm gonna get...
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
Well...
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli. Blade. Don't tell me.
I'm getting so lost. I'm getting so fucking... My brain isn't keeping up. It's not. Are we implying what I think we're implying, or are we not?
En route only goes where he isn't welcome.
And honestly, it feels like he's not welcome anywhere, so I mean...
After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
I see. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I guess it does make sense with a name like En route.
The detective game is
Mother... What? No, hell, no, I'm not, no, I'm not, I didn't click anything. What the f... Oh, that's not creepy at all. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad is back, the laughter, but he's joke. En route heading for the True World's End, Astral Express, haven't in a long time. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, what the f... Why is everything black and white? Where'd everyone go? Ah, hell nah, nah.
I have to say,
what the hell is even that?
Change my plans.
What the hell is even that? Oh, it's glowing.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
Bro, please, Star. I was about to say Genshin. Please, Star, please stop being so vague. Can we? there's a lot of things here. I was like, I really wish. I know it's the point, but oh, it's getting me so lost. Some things are making sense, some things are not at all. And it's mostly to do with these damn shadows they keep mentioning.
So, it is you.
Jesus Christ, he took a long time to say that. He was pissed. Ew!
You know how it is, kid.
What the fuck is this enemy design? That is disgusting. I hate it. Also, there's mask? It reminds me of Fenrico from Wuwa. There's the floating mask. What are the symbols on it?
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Well, yeah. What is this symbol? What is this symbol? What is this symbol? Don't fuck off from there. Oh god, man. My brain. Oh.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock.
I might need a little bit to process stuff. Just so I can think about everything that happened there, just so I can try and think. Oh god. Okay, had a bit longer of a break than I thought I would at dinner as well, so it's actually been a little bit longer than just a few minute rest to recuperate my mind. I wonder what this I wonder if we're actually gonna have like a unique.
Really?
Like, was it a ferry? Is that what we're calling it? Yeah, a ferry. Like, I wonder if it's actually gonna have like an actual like, I guess model. If it's gonna like look ridiculously extravagant compared to everything else. I really hope it does. I don't see anything yet at the very least. So it's not saying too much. Oh, I might as well grab this actually. I've started to explore Planet Arcadia. I've still got a lot to catch up on, but I've done most of the areas now. Well, not, I've done about half. So what's some of these? I had to catch up on all of them 4 areas exploration. I had done like 2 areas. So I've done all that as well. So that's why I have so many jades actually. I think like when I pulled last time I only had like 50k and I was up to 60k so soon. Because yeah, I did a bunch of exploration as well. I'm not seeing anything, I must say.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Is this the guy that was meant to be touring us around? Or is this someone else?
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to
yeah.
visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Okay, and no disrespect to you, because you seem like a pretty chill guy. But Nihilux is a hell of a lot cooler. Just saying. But he seems like a cool guy.
My name is Feld.
Feld, okay.
By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Cool. Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is
Hey, it's all chill. Don't worry about all of that. That's nothing.
I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Well, I don't think it was Pearl, so to speak. I think what was the, oh god, what was the name of it? Inkfeld something or something like that? I think not Inkfeld. Inkford something? Was it Himeko that told us? Who told us? Was it Yao'guang? I can't remember who actually told it, but it wasn't Pearl. No, she only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event. So allow me to brief you in her stead.
I assume that's, you know, her being like a hologram with Yao'guang and all that.
The destination of our boat journey is a
Inkford Hermitage, that's what it was.
Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
That's world in. For some reason, I thought it was world and canvas, and that's world in canvas. Never mind. I do wonder what this place is gonna look like. Cause like we gotta have like, you know, Dimension City and all that, and they have this area which is so different, such a different vibe to there as well. So I wonder what the next like, cause like Dimension City is like a big, like obviously they're all unique areas, but like this area and Dimension City kind of feel like more hub kind of areas. I know they're not technically, but like it feels like this place might be another one of those. So I do wonder. What does this have to do with Graphia? Graphia lived there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Nihilux. That sounds like Farina.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Maybe? It's the 1,000, which sounds like Farina.
To be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
And I would think it'd be rather ironic if it was Nihilux, considering it's Feld.
Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Oh, but he wouldn't know, because I don't think... Because, you know, she'd already left by the time we ran into him. So he actually wouldn't know that she's the fraud. Or would you even say? Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the Mortenax happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that? Oh, okay. Nihilux, what did you get here? Miss Colt, it's you again. Nihilux.
Word is that Madame Pearl just
fuck?
flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure,
Um.
and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity.
I can definitely believe at least the second one. I feel like she's... If she hasn't said it herself, I feel like she kind of implied it back in 4.0, I think. When she was talking to Himeko, I think. But yeah, I guess I can also see the first one, IPC. They have enough money.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Yeah, it sure does. Well, to an extent, it does have limits, but
That's not even the half
in this
of it.
world.
I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive.
I'm sure she has her
If she
reasons
gets
as to
even a
why
whiff
she
of
thinks that.
anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Which, I mean, hey, fair enough. Can't blame her for that.
But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this.
Why is it so
Objective.
loud?
Locate the
Those trains are so loud, man.
Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
I think she put playing it on a bit thick there.
You! I remember
Oh, never mind.
you. You're that fraudster from Perlux.
I thought Nihilux left by that time, but I guess maybe they would have checked like security cameras and would have seen that it was her.
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my
Well,
life.
well, that's just a bold-faced lie.
Oh, I know it's you.
Yeah, okay,
I've
yep.
seen the footage. You're
Yeah.
wearing the exact same outfit.
Feld? It's old chill.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
This time?
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out.
Hey,
of this.
Feld,
Who
it's all good.
exactly are you?
I understand the reaction, but this is it's all fine. Allow me to introduce her. This is the author of The Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Uh-huh.
QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so?
It sure is. She may be a bit goofy, but yes.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the
He
face behind
changed
the
his
work.
tune quickly.
Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
I mean, his reaction is entirely justified, let's be real.
No worries, no worries.
Are you headed to Inkford Hermitage as well? Who are those two big fellas behind you? Yeah, I was wondering about that.
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
Well, I guess now she kind of, yeah, because before she was just kind of a name. But now, since the expo, she's put a face to the name. So I guess she kind of would need them, especially a lot more compared to when, before the expo, but...
This blurry QR Colt. Let's be clear.
Right,
You
yeah,
are being
okay.
transported under escort.
Yeah, it is valid to question anything she
Your current
says.
credit balance is in the negative. Madam
Right.
has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Right. Good job, Nihilux. Good job. You're a fucking idiot.
Well, this is not my fault. Remember Aloe?
It is entirely your fault.
Perlux Tower. I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Good job. Good job.
Who knew a figurine could be so
Oh, God.
expensive? It cost me more than my entire
I kind of want to know the actual number now. You actually have savings? Oh, right. So it's mine then. Didn't you just release a new volume? How are you still broke? All of the
all
above.
in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties.
She's such a dumbass. I love her.
I lost every single penny.
It does help that she's also voice acted by one of my favorite characters in Genshin as well.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
That's a way of putting it.
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Rip.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Okay, but like you do kind of deserve it though. Good luck with that. Seems like the deadline is actually deadly. Oh god. Oh, what the hell?
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our
journey. It looks so
to
sleek in
Inkford
comparison to
Hermitage.
everything else.
Please, mind your step as you board.
Okay. I will. No, I was hoping I actually get a full look at it from the outside. Maybe we still will when we board, or when we arrive. Whoa. This is not what I expected. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, we pretty much did see all of it for the most part.
We have arrived.
Look at this place.
This is the
tree stands
shore
out a
of
lot.
The canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
This is not the vibe I expected.
Was they floating on the water?
Oh, they are. Oh my god. What the hell?
There are so many Wispai.
Can I speak to you guys?
They are blocking the boat's route.
Well, that's
but no need
annoying.
To panic. Please follow my lead.
Where is it coming from?
Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
I guess it's inside? Nope. Can I speak to you too? No. Yeah, this is such a different vibe. It looks much more modern as well. The music is chill. Oh my god, we're so far away. Look how small the moon is from here. We are so far from Dual Dimension City. What? Okay. I like how, like, yeah, the three kind of, like, city type of areas look so wildly different. Maybe not city areas, like, I don't know how to word it. Oh, we got a new, oh, no, never mind. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking it again will shatter it. A Trailblazermon dropping onto the surface of an ice block or hitting it by jumping from below will have the same effect. The surface of the ice block is smooth, walking on it against a speed boost. Yeah, we've come across ice before. That's nothing new. Can I please? There we go. Oh, I'll just go through it anyway. I had no need to do that. There's gotta be something hidden around here. That didn't work. Wait, being mobbed by fans. Wait, what did she say? I wasn't. Being mobbed by fans is just a part of a hero's destiny? Okay then. But I just can't believe how far away we are. Look how small the moon is. And into the tree as well. It glows. What does this do? Oh, right. Simple enough. Can I get up here? Do I get anything for getting up here? I don't. That's a scam. Come on, that was a good place to put a secret. Come on, man. I feel scammed. Ice block 2. Snowflakes falling into shadow ice blocks. Oh, okay. That's kind of fun. Look, it's going to snow. Bro, look, I love the Wispays, man. What is... How is it collecting... Was my arrow still going forward? Are you... Okay, I could have jumped one more time to be fair, but... I can collect them. What does that do if I... It doesn't seem to do anything if I run into them. Look how many there are! Holy man. What is... Wait, hold on. I can't open the map. Oh? Oh fuck! Come... No, this is literally the perfect spot for a secret, right? How is there nothing here? I feel scammed. I actually feel scammed there. What is that projecting?
Safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Why did they all get on the ferry? What are they doing? Why are they surrounding us? And why are they on the ferry? Are they gonna leave?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no?
I guess that's a valid answer, but I don't know if I buy it. I don't know. What the fuck?
One's trying to hit you right.
Wait, that's so adorable. What the hell? Let's keep it. I'm keeping this one. Is this a Whisper? When did you get on me? I'm keeping it.
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Oh, Nihilux. And Feld's also here.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I like the look of this place. I really do.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something.
Well, you don't like it?
So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Yeah, Nihilux is definitely not a fan, but I mean, I think it looks cool. I think it's mainly because it just gives off a different aesthetic.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Well, I mean, it does make sense. That's the weakest point, but wouldn't that also be a reason to not do anything to it because it's a weak point?
Many
and I guess
Imaginae
each
are
to their
born
own.
every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas.
Okay, I see.
And this is where they
okay, that does make sense, actually. Never mind.
They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return.
You know, now I'm kind of wondering how the Perlux Tower section would have went if we did have Phil, because he definitely does seem pretty good at his job.
Rumor has it that
unlike
Graphia's
someone
soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
Interesting, and I guess it's how we're going to proceed. We're going to look around and we're going to come across that, if that actually happens.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Okay. I was wondering why there was so much focus on that one. Even before that last shot, I was wondering. And that's why, okay. Ugh, God. How annoying. Yeah, what is it even, like, what's it even meant to be? Like some logo or something? What's the correct way of looking at it? This way? This way? I'm not sure.
Alright, it's yours.
I wonder if I'll get a chance to try this team out and test out my own horrible blade or anything. Can I please move? Thank you.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance.
Oh right, I was wondering what we're talking about.
Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafell.
I would believe that. Yes, it does look exactly the same. Yes.
Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes,
okay.
setting out unburdened.
Interesting. I definitely got to find a way to get over there. Can you tell from the map? Okay, so we had to come from like over there. Okay. The giant golden tree in the distance is called the Myriad Wish Grove. It is said to share the same lineage as the sacred. Okay, that's the same thing, essentially. Give me this. Unfulfilled wish list. Ah, one of those. Well, I haven't done like any of those actually, because I haven't explored the new areas yet. What the hell is this one doing? What the hell? Can I get in here? Oh. What? Bro, I got... Wait, I hit that from so far away. Excuse me? Bud of Destruction. Was the new... No, the new Himeko was... Erudition still, wasn't it? And this just released this patch. That's the only character... I guess whoever the 4.5 character are, they've got to be Destruction, right? Because why would they put this in otherwise? Yeah, because the new area, this character's patch isn't Destruction, the next character's patch isn't Destruction, unless I'm forgetting and it is Destruction, but I'm pretty sure it was still Erudition. I remember thinking it was the same as the regular Himeko.
Just this and
Destruction, huh? Okay. Interesting. I mean, who could that be? I mean, I don't get Destruction from Nihilux. I don't get Destruction from Pearl. Those are the two main characters I can think of right now. I mean, unless it's just some of the other characters which haven't really shown up yet. Am I blanking on... I might be blanking on someone, but... I can't think of who that could potentially be. I did not mean to hit them. But I guess we can see how bad this blade is. I guess it's going to do no damage whatsoever.
Be of your body and mind, riding the west wind. Away we go!
Let's just let it... I don't even... It might even die before Blade gets to it, to be honest.
You find the answer.
I wonder why Sparkle is recommended. Well, it's not recommended, but like, she was like, for one of the recommended teams, she was there. I don't know why Sparkle.
Everything in this world.
I don't know why, because I didn't think Blade used that many skill points. Though it was just a test run, so it's kind of hard to get a proper... I guess maybe that's just a crit damage boost.
1,000 times.
Maybe that's what it is. They might actually die before Blade gets any proper attacks in.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, they did. Okay then. I didn't really get to see how much damage he does, or how little damage he does.
In a single day.
Are these two gonna follow us the entire time? Probably.
The hotel
well, actually,
staff
there might be a
will
time
take
when
over from
Nihilus
here.
gets away.
I'll take my leave.
You sure? You're doing a pretty good job, though.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Foreshadowing? Question mark.
Anyone here? Here. Hello. Hello.
Oh god, this character, man. She's so stupid.
Honored guests.
What the fuck?
My apologies for the late welcome.
Who the hell is talking? Down? What is that? I love
No
it.
wonder it's so cold. It's an actual
snow wisp. This thing is adorable.
Hello there.
I love the
one.
beanie. That is so cute. Excuse me?
In the lobby manager, Casper.
Huh?
You have a very high body temperature. Please.
Hold on a
try
minute.
not to overheat thoroughly.
Wasn't there an NPC just to the left who had the same name? Like 5 seconds ago?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am
I
the
don't
popular
think it
comic
cares,
artist,
or
Blurry.
already knows. One of the two.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like
Former? I don't know about former.
Oh wait, did you say
That's what I'm all worried about. What are you in former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset
That doesn't mean she's not
You'll
a...
be staying here
What?
until you finish your next volume.
Okay, that laugh is creepy, but that doesn't mean she's not still a comic artist.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history.
Like yourself, I assume,
Like
then?
over there? That's
What?
a former superhero.
I call bullshit.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa.
Former?
These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
Former. I don't think you know what that word means, I'm gonna be honest.
Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
I would not know, Nilox. I would not know.
There are still a few survivors that...
But what do you mean former? I mean, still is.
As for Casper myself, I am a former
Excuse me?
frost giant.
Frost giant? A former frost giant? Yeah, tell me more.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant.
Huh?
Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
What if I don't believe you?
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets.
Damn, Nilox.
What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time.
Oh.
I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
This guy's weird, man. I am a current nameless. Yeah, what? It's all former.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
I don't like where this is going.
That is
Oh, fuck
a
off.
secret.
I don't like this thing's words. It keeps saying weird, suspicious things. What do you mean another? Any info on the former Graphia or Graphia? I can't remember how I normally pronounce it.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
That's concerning, considering how many there are.
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to
That
it
sounds
have
about
blocked
right, yeah.
view.
I think it's pretty natural, to be honest.
You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam
Yeah.
people out of wish power and credits.
Yeah.
Just like all those people who swear they're aha.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list
So
of
you're a
names.
snitch.
Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries.
Okay.
Bye now.
I still don't like how you said another nameless. Considering what we were talking about, like, not long ago when it came to, Asat Pramad and, En route, which, it feels like it was, like, 99% implying that it definitely was the same person. Though, I wouldn't say that for sure. Or maybe I was just, I think it was because of this. I think I saw this and I was like, that's Casper, but this is also Casper? No, I think it was just... I think when I walked up, it just lined up perfectly. I think that's what it was. Right, so that's why they were showing these three particularly. I was wondering why, and they would obviously all have like the red to them. Right.
You can see me.
Where did the
and
people
I shall
behind
hide
go?
No longer. Indeed, I am Graphia.
No.
The sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginé.
Prove it. Come on.
Unfortunately, my wish
Yeah, well,
power
that's
is spent,
bunch of
and
shit.
I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate with just
They
a
are
few
utterly
wish
shameless,
days to
man.
aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away
That
wish
is an
days,
adorable voice. What the hell?
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Yeah, obvious that you're not. Wait, everyone stop shouting. Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you.
Oh yeah, that'll get them to stop. That sure will.
The Lord Ravager?
Yeah, come on.
To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Yeah, you just have essentially the same name.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from
Excuse me?
people's imaginations of Graphia.
Uh-huh.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look
That's tragic.
a bit rough.
That's tragic, man.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
So why are you just a tiny, adorable little wispy then?
I am the armored goddess Graphia.
Armored goddess?
52-episode animated series, Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Well, I want to watch that.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Hey, go for it. So none of you are real. Great. Do any of you have any guts? I want to see the move.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up.
No, I won't.
I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left.
Yeah, so you admit it. You are just, you're making a living off of it.
When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Well, that's not true. And did Graphia really live here?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, I could believe that part. I will be honest, but I do. Surely, right?
I mean, the Cindereth age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
It's definitely one of the things left, but I wouldn't say it's the only thing at all. Is there any way to meet her? Well, I think if they knew, they wouldn't be here.
One very simple way.
She created
Die.
all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world
So
in
again, we
Paris
just gotta go in there.
time has come. But every Imagine who has seen her is
Yeah. Well, I kind of half jokingly said like, die, but like that actually is.
So dying is the only way, huh?
Well, quote unquote dying, yes.
These three aren't just fakes.
Wackadoodles.
Also wackadoodles.
That's a new one. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was
No,
never
yeah.
going to be easy.
Well, that is a given. I mean, if it was even remotely easy, I think it would have happened by now.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
Yeah, and guess what? I bet they're all lying. Well, maybe one. I could see maybe one of them telling the truth, but the rest of them complete shit.
About finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Can we have some names so we're not looking aimlessly? No? Great.
I heard.
How amazing.
Still here in this hotel.
Give me this. Give me this. Graphia sighting. Oh god, I missed it. Right. Okay, that's a thing. Sud Scour. I like how calm this place is as well. Just the music. You barely even notice this music.
More stray thoughts and disturbance in the water.
That is a really deep voice.
Today are far too restless.
Well, you're not wrong there. Holy shit, you're tiny. Are you the hot springs manager? Or Kappa?
To think there are still those who recognize my kind.
Well, we kind of just got told,
quite
so
well-informed.
you know, I ain't gonna claim that.
The humans here call me Sud Scour. A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts?
Not in particular, but I guess we could still do it. Why not?
Of Ahatopia.
The last one. Well, I mean, Was it? No, it was Casper, not Nihilux. I said there was a few survivors, right? So I think there still could be others, but maybe he just doesn't know of any others, or maybe he is just the last one. You're the last Kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas.
What do you mean by this part? Swallowed by the muddy currents? What exactly does that mean?
Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
That's a weird transaction, but I kind of get it. Why have you chosen to? Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard
that's
to
fair.
leave one's homeland.
And you go in the world in canvas and you die, so, you know,
canvas,
it wouldn't be an easy decision.
Even when the waters here are no longer clear. And even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us. This is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days.
If he is in fact the last one.
As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Do you know Graphia? Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against darkness.
I mean, especially if we're going back to, I think it was it was more one of the rumors, I think. But it was, who said it? It was near the start of this quest. So like using the entire ocean, like with her Imagenesis. So that kind of goes back to that. It's a lot of water, man.
To use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters.
Which I guess makes sense with paint, so.
Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like? Is she really still... I want to ask both of these questions. What was she like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty.
I can understand that if she's any, you know, if Himeko has come out of it, yeah.
But in my fading memories, on the battlefield,
Pigment-stained
she was a
armor.
warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone.
It'd be funny if when we meet her, she's an NPC model.
If you seek clues
What the
regarding
fuck?
Lady
Look at this thing.
Graphia, you should visit the mountain
okay.
behind the hotel.
Okay, that's something.
There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
Is that this one, or is it further back?
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling, far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the stars,
I don't trust Casper,
he
man.
might show you the
I
way.
don't. Thank you and farewell.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a
That's fine.
stubborn old
You told us
Kappa,
plenty.
trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Told us plenty. Yeah, but Casper is very, very suspicious. I don't trust you, man. Considering I don't see any other, what was it, Frost Whisper or something? I don't see any others. We're seeing X-Frost Giant, but
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
I guess. I wouldn't say it's on behalf, but...
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Yeah, why? I was about to say it. Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened.
That's
the IPC
a
has practically
good point.
turned the world and canvas upside down.
There's been ample chance for them to run into each other, I guess.
You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality
I don't think
and
I
the
knew
world
that,
and
no. I know Punk Lord's been mentioned a few times, especially in regards to Silverwolf, but that in particular I don't think they mentioned. At least not in the main quest, I don't think. Blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas, okay.
I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother
I
of
can imagine it
Imagenesis.
would. It's her creation, in a way, it's her home right now, so like... I think that would upset anyone. I received the request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive?
Yes.
So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
I mean... Again, if anyone did know how, I think it would have happened by now. Aside from a single parting request, Evanescence had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanescence left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
We're talking about the first mask here, right? The raccoon one? I don't know how that would be a token. Do you have any bright ideas? How would that... I guess that's something which we could... I don't know, man. It doesn't really... I guess it's just the fact that it's a mask, maybe. And I guess it is connected to Evanescence, but it still feels kind of... It feels like you're stretching it there.
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext.
Normally? So are you as suspicious of them as I am?
But since you're asking
Never
for
mind.
a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Why is her model frozen?
The Holy
Oh, well, not this.
War!
I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, wait. That's what it'll be. I was just thinking about the destruction character. Well, it was Rin and Gilgamesh, right? Was one of them destruction? I didn't pay that much attention to it, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe one of them was destruction. I know I've been in one yet. I think ... is the only valid response here.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Well... You know... I think that's rather likely.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
We have her descendant. I don't know if that counts.
No matter. Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance.
Are we actually
This
considering this as a
hotel is
route,
built
like
on Graphia's former
as an
home.
actual idea?
It still has a
Or are we taking
connection
the piss?
like that
I can't
vibrant
tell.
golden tree. Wait,
No,
you're
okay,
not
no.
actually falling for this, are you?
I couldn't quite tell. Like, I didn't think it would make sense, but then she kept going and going. I was like, hold on, are we actually trying to do something here? I was like, surely not. But you're absolutely right. Will it work? I should have known asking you would be a waste of time.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own
Well, at least you
skin.
know it.
How am I supposed to help you?
Hey, she's self-aware.
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
This was break time?
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I don't know whether to feel bad for her or to know she deserves this so badly.
I just checked in and I have to work already?
Yes.
I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
I don't think this is gonna work, Nihilux.
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why...
Damn, that's a good argument.
Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality
That's actually a really good argument. Get fucked, Nihilux. You can't get out of this.
Hey, wait! This is happening! Little raccoon! Help me!
Nihilux is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but a drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby. Oh, here's that. Okay. The logo.
That Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age. Maybe he really does know something.
I don't want to trust Casper though. I don't trust him.
Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
We already did. Find Casper. Oh, they left. Hey, I don't trust them, man. Where actually are they? They're far way away. Wait, how do I get over there? I gotta go all the way around, really? Hold on. Okay, it must be like a separate map. Because it said behind the mountains, but like... I guess it is still that direction, but like it doesn't go that far into the mountains yet. I mean, I guess it is just a residence. Oh, here we go. There's something here. Maybe? I'm not sure. What the hell? Okay then. Gimme. What is this?
Casper? Are you there?
That's a different symbol. Music.
Nope. I'm not.
Well, that's not how that works. Are you there? No. Gimme. Sing and dance, a happy monster beats 1,000 annoying morning actors. Honestly, it'd actually be great if morning actors really existed in this world. Would it? And also mean if. What do you mean if they really existed? What do you mean by that? Wait, why is that covered up? Hey, excuse me? I'll do that when I explore. Yeah, you're not hiding very well there. Let me just unlock this real quick. Oh, that's one of the new enemies, isn't it? Yeah, what a creepy ass design, man. Actually, what does the boss material look like? Oh, yeah, that's not creepy. For quantum characters. Okay. Was one of the two fake characters quantum? Again, I can't remember what even their types or powers were.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
So why would you run away then? Huh?
But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb. And then I start melting.
Feels strange. Why would that be the case?
Drop.
But I don't feel bad because I don't trust you.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Another... It just reminds me back to Pom Pom earlier when Pom Pom's memory was very fuzzy. Why is there so much fuzzy memories in this quest, man? I'm just here for a snowball fight. Let's play in the snow. Can we actually, like, as a minigame? That'd be kind of fun.
The game, the name, it feels so familiar.
Uh-huh.
It feels like I had Snowball
Interesting.
every single day. A
With a
long
Graphia,
time ago.
perhaps? Maybe? I don't know.
Shaping the snow into balls and
Oh.
flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then,
Uh-oh.
come at me, nameless. I'm a snowball.
Can we actually do a minigame, please? That'd be fun.
Lose.
Please. Maybe? Okay, same line. It seems like we're gonna be using arrows, though. What the bitch? Damn it! Whoa, what? Look at the arrow. Excuse me? That is not how that works. What is this angle? Oh, it's like a castle made like a snow block. That's kind of cool. I can't hit them. Oh, what the hell? Damn, how long is this one? Look at it's all over there. Oh, chest. Casper. Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. They would often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog, and god coins as they pleased. Watch out, the hedgehog thrown by Casper will knock Trailblazeman back. Get fucked. Snowflake. Enemy. It's like coins, yeah? Is there a limit to the amount of coins, I wonder? 2? Ow. Okay, there's a very obvious pattern to this. Is there just an infinite amount of coins I can get from this, potentially? It'd be slow as all hell, but like it feels like it's potentially infinite. Oh, that just resets it, okay. Another coin. I think you could do that whatever. I'm not gonna see if there's a limit, that's gonna take too long. But it feels like it could be unlimited. If it's not unlimited, it has probably a relatively high limit though. What? Bro, what was I meant to do about that? That's a scam. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Anything down here? There is. How do I... Aha! I was gonna say, I feel like there might be something down there. Living in a world of ice and snow has one very obvious perk. You'll never have flies around. Valid though. Like actually. I got a chest for that? Can I do anything in this room? I don't think so. That looks intraversible. I don't know if that's a word. Honestly, it's probably not. Can I go down this side? No. Oh, something going on down below. Can I get down? I don't think there's nothing to collect down there though. Oh, what the hell? In here? No. Uh-huh. Ow! I'm not seeing any more secrets anywhere. Wait, hold on. Anything? Oh god. No, there's nothing there. Wait. No, I'm not jumping off. That'll take too long. Uh-oh. Why is this so far zoomed out? Oh no! It's a boss fight! Oh, never mind. Just gotta dodge. Wow, that was hard. Do I even need to move? This is a little easy, don't you think? Oh, come on. This is so easy. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, we're good. Wait. Okay, we go. Hey, nice. Oh, get fucked. Wait, do I just go jump? Okay. Ooh, chest. Nice. Gimme, that is awful. Oh, and the moon. There we go, that's kind of fun. I don't know if it was much of a snowball fight, but I've had my fill of fun. Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age
of course.
Still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia.
Uh-huh. You okay? Yeah, I figured. What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone.
Okay, there's not much new.
Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to
That
her
took a while to load in.
light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!"
Why did that remind me of Claptrap? Excuse me? I don't know why. The snowball fight reminded me of
Go to
Claptrap.
her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!"
No, like, actually. It reminds me so much of Claptrap.
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow.
Okay.
Then
She used
we
the
have
scroll as a
snowball
slide?
fights against the Void Rangers together. Under the
Wait, that
giant
does sound
moon.
kind of fire, though. Apart from the fact that it's snow.
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Go for it. I don't know if I agree with that, but sure. Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else.
Uh-oh.
Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Go on.
He was a snowball fight master.
Oh, so he's just salty because he's better than him.
Teamed up to challenge
You're just salty.
That guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All
Uh-huh.
so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the
Yeah,
game,
they are actually just salty.
So down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck.
Get
I
fucked.
saw my own giant body
Well, you don't have much of a neck
onto
now,
the
so
ground.
I don't think it happened again.
Chin
At the very least.
ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasm
Oh.
games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism
Huh.
for the Sindarth Age Wars.
It's not quite the same, though, because it's 8 of them teamed up to challenge him. So it's not quite the same. It's not like he was part of the 8. But I guess you're 8. Yeah, maybe.
So, in that round of the Phantasm games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful
I mean, that's
opponent.
if we're meant to be assuming that was a Phantasm game. It doesn't necessarily mean it is.
Fight.
I don't know if we necessarily need to be connecting it, do we? I mean, considering we're bringing it up, maybe we do. But it says 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. That's not quite the same, is it? And we're meant to be assuming that Graphia is part of the 8? If we are assuming it's that, but even then, it still feels weird. Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once.
Uh-huh.
Just once.
Tell me more.
By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again. Lit the ground
Yeah.
lamps and shouted, "Snowball
Considering the
fight!"
tone, I imagine she didn't slide down on a scroll this time.
It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over.
I don't like that.
It was just one lost game.
Ugh.
Could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
I guess it probably is meant to be the Phantasm games. This was like, essentially she had to wait. Oh no, it already was in the canvas. Never mind. Huh, I thought it was gonna be like just before she did, and she had to, which would have separated them. But no, it's already happened. Huh. Or maybe after this. It's after this that she went into the canvas herself. I think maybe I think that makes a bit more sense. Thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years. I'm gonna be honest. I was very suspicious, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Why are you saying that too? Making me feel all strange.
Because you've done well. That's why.
That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
We will. We definitely will. I guess it also kind of explains why that snowball fight didn't feel like a snowball fight if it's meant to be a metaphor for the Phantasmic games.
To summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home.
Is that a giant hand? What the hell?
Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
I wonder. I wonder where. What are you doing, Stell? Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you could always play a couple of rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. I wasn't even clicking anything there, man. What if I wasn't reading quick enough, huh? What if I couldn't read that in time? Can we grab this one as well? It looks a little bit different, but I don't see why not. Illuminate the ground lens to summon
Next to such a
Graphia.
lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this.
That is glitching a fair bit.
These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should
True.
find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Oh, it's like the it's like these things. The different animals for those. Those puzzles. I see. I'm not doing that right now. Oh, it's blocked off. That one is a lot bigger.
These two little lamps.
The flower as well.
Don't look reliable at all.
The flower. That feels important.
Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
True. Show yourself league. That's not what we should be doing. Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
That's not the voice I expected.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes,
I
shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead.
It feels like you. This feels fake. You dead or alive? This feels fake.
Thanks for the invite.
Yep.
I'm not quite
Yep.
dead yet, but I don't feel
I was gonna say this
alive
just
either.
this just felt wrong. You again, Colt. Weren't you supposed to be on work? Weren't you supposed to be working on your story? Well, she probably slipped away. I called it before.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Bro, like, this isn't even just being lazy and, like, missing deadline. This is just, like, doing everything she can to miss the deadline. Oh, God, Nihilux.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded.
That stands out.
Oh, what a great
How did I not
spot
see that
for
before?
A night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow.
The
again
textures are
like
really
water.
glitching out in this update, I feel. Mainly with the snow. Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't. I'm going to shout.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here.
God, this character's amazing. Oh, man.
Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Himeko?
Yes. Yeah, it looks like 99%, yeah.
I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Nihilux. Behind you and to your left. First of all, who is this as well? They look different. Not that we can only see the bottom half, but
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That is suspiciously vibrant red hair. I must say.
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset. I mean, Miss
Corporate
escaped.
Damn.
Now that's scary.
You know, it honestly is kind of terrifying how how quickly she did.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs.
Can we address the elephant in the room? I mean, I feel like Stell is locked in. We're looking right at her.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Damn. She'll slip out again.
Come on, not again.
Nihilux is hauled over two bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside this time.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember
Potentially
being
you would
in a room
know?
watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Interesting. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6... No, don't say those numbers together. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either. You look mighty suspicious. Why are you still here? Wait, who are you again?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
You could say that. Screenshot.
My name is Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas.
Hi.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
The snow is glitching yet again for the 3rd time in the last 5 minutes. Hi. I honestly did not expect to run into her, if it is. I mean, it's got the unique model. But is there more to it? Probably.
You're saying you are Graphia?
I mean, I buy it more than the other impersonators, but at the same time... I'm holding off. I'm still questioning things.
She really does look
She
like
does. I would definitely buy it, but can you prove who you say you are? That's exactly my point. It's like, will hold off.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not?
Yeah.
If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me.
Yeah, it definitely was.
I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
Well, I mean, there's enough impersonators of you around. I mean, I think it's fairly valid to just be safe.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me.
Do you now?
The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games
Aha.
asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the
Demon Lord from Beyond, excuse me?
has returned. Am I correct?
Yeah, pretty much. You know about that? I'm starting to believe you really are Graphia. Just a bit.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately.
Okay.
Never to meet again.
Well, I feel like surely this will happen at the end of the quest. Like, maybe not this quest, like at the end of Plain Arcadia. I hope this happens. Please.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Oh, yeah, and I think you will. Unless something happens to you because you're an NPC, then it should happen.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis.
If I'm gonna be honest, I think it's actually fairly valid to assume if if you're in 2 separate places to protect essentially Plain Arcadia, you would think if anything were to happen, if there'd be any contact between the two, you'd think it'd be because there's an issue. So honestly, I think there's like a 95% chance that would be that would be the case. I have a million questions. What exactly? Oh wait, can I ask all 5? I hope so. What exactly happened 1,000 years ago? Did you fight Asat Pramad? How do you know who I am? How have you lived for 1,000 years? What about the curse? Pearl asked me to find out what the secret to creating your world in canvas. I hope I can ask all 5. I'm just gonna. We'll go this one. We'll do this, and then if it gives me the option, then I'll go down.
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you...
Yeah, maybe it just didn't matter which one you clicked.
During the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
Well, that might be an issue, because if we're thinking of the same person, they kind of... You know, they seem to have tagged along with us in the past.
Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
Yes. A token? I don't remember having anything like that. If you mean something Evanesia gave to me, there's only this. The mask.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Yes. Okay, so this is the new one. I guess didn't the item get destroyed? Is that what happened? What exactly happened during that cutscene? I need to slow down again. I keep mumbling. Hey, give it back. It's very important. Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? God damn it. The red-haired girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
That's fine by me.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age.
Okay, yeah.
For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather.
Hence why it's called destruction.
Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death.
Huh.
He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
Okay, yeah.
To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home.
That's pretty valid.
While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland.
A falling star streaked across the dark sky and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. I don't know, when I said falling star, I got reminded back to the comets from before with, the shepherd.
Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound.
That doesn't... On paper, that sounds like a bad idea.
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold phantasmoon,
Huh?
a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
A tower of infinity? What the fuck is that?
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Okay. Is that the origin of the Murata name? Was that erected Oh. 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 I want to ask both of these. Was that a wrecked train? I guess I could see that being a tower, windows.
Indeed.
Oh shit.
That tower, which stood only for a moment,
shit.
was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Huh. I'm trying to process things like usual. Did we know of the Express crashing like that long ago? Like obviously we knew. Did it crash when it came to Himeko? Or was it just? Was it a crash? Oh god, I'm blanking, man. Because they were having it 2 crashes, which I do think that actually was vaguely kind of hinted at, wasn't it? Maybe? Oh god, I can't remember. How did the name Murata come from that?
At the time,
what do you mean?
The wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell.
So they weren't as goated as we are. Get fucked.
Unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless. Who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Yeah. I wonder why we're calling it a Tower of Infinity though, because like it's not the actual space isn't that big or anything. It's not like it stretches up to like it's like an infinite amount of like I guess carriages long. Huh.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began.
Like, I know she's telling a story, but I still don't like how she's talking in third person.
In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond.
So it is like what it was before, because like
Ravager, Asat Pramad.
So it was the 8 of them up against. Okay, because like that's the thing confusing me with what Casper was saying, was that it was 8 of them against a common enemy. But no, it is because of that, because it's the 8 of them joined. Okay. Did she win? Did she lose? Well, I mean, debatable.
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
How did it go then?
In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas.
Using herself?
She sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
This feels important. Using herself as a nail. I guess that's in one way then. Like, because she said before that her and Venetia can't like meet. At the very least, it sounds like she wouldn't be able to go meet Venetia because she's the nail. So if she kind of left, it would undo the seal. She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains.
Damn, getting straight to the point.
Ahatopia.
As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, okay.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
That was abrupt.
I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Okay, this kind of goes against what I was just saying, though. I thought she would have to stay here. Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
That's quiet.
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean...
I was wondering who the fuck you were talking. Kind of forgot that Blade's meant to be the focus of this quest, because like it's been well, I don't know how long I started. What, 4 hours ago, roughly. And there's been very minimal bleed. I also didn't know where he was at this point because the last time we saw him, he was still in Seafield.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove.
Okay.
You'll find many Wispe gathered there.
If you say so.
When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over. Okay.
When the time comes.
What the fuck?
I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
Well, I mean, that's a given, isn't it?
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense that she's elusive considering all we've been hearing about her so far. Let me grab this real quick. That cat, people seeing the ghost of her. Hello, conspicuous as I am, I'm a bona fide ad. Just to give you the contact info for all the shady, unlicensed doctors in plain Arcadia, they're all staying at the tavern. Okay then, that was an interesting one. Sure. Give me this chest. What the? Ah! I see some familiar faces.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Bro, it feels weird seeing Silverwolf so worried. She's normally so composed.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
Come on, Blade. She's just concerned.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance...
Oh god.
It would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe.
Well, that sounds fun.
Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
Okay, but you gotta understand, Blade, Silverwolf doesn't want that.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
Pretty much, so we're fucked.
It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Honestly, I would believe that. I would 100% believe that.
You're afraid?
Yeah. At least you finally realize that.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Yeah, come on, Silverwolf. We know. We know. Where are you going?
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid.
Silverwolf,
So
please. Please.
You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all.
Well, don't say that.
Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Okay, but Silverwolf, it's going to be okay. Trust. He's got a new playable form.
Kin.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate?
Bro, she is laying it on thick right now.
I suppose all of those fit.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler
I
that
like
way.
this. I'm liking these interactions right now.
My mind
It
is
feels so
made up.
strange for them, but I love
You
it.
should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
Yeah, but like, she's kind of struggling, man.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow
But she
of
can't
the dark
handle it
zone.
when it's someone else doing it.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
Well, I think we know that's not going to happen. We know she definitely will at some point.
Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Well, she kind of just said it's like, because you're kind of going through the same thing in a different. It's different, but like it's kind of the same. So you can understand it.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Yeah, I'm kind of glad you admitted it.
Feel better?
No, well, maybe somewhat, but also probably not at all.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology.
I love
and a
this,
proper
honestly.
goodbye.
Jen, I know I'm
Not
laughing a bit, but
settled.
I do love this.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough.
It is fair enough.
Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
And then you'll be back as, was it Mortenax Blade, or what is it even again? I pulled it without even knowing what his name is.
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye.
Uh-huh.
To my kin.
Hi.
Who's there?
Speak of the devil. Hi. Hold your fire, it's me. When did you get here? Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I knew you would come.
The height difference is insane. Holy shit. I found a way into the world in canvas. I can call for a boat to teleport us into the canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas.
Uh-huh.
If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
To some extent. It's hard to know, like, if, like, the details are a bit questionable, but...
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
You'll make it back.
Then let's begin.
He will. It feels weird because oh, Mortenax, not Mortenax. Like, I know it says I thought it was an A, not an E. Oh, we'll go through there. Okay. What do you two have to say?
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Kind of, yeah. He doesn't want to see you go, my guy. Yeah, just nothing. Understandable. Oh my. How many? There's so many of them, man. Difficulty 1, okay. That's rather easy. Oh my god. Wait, why is it locked? Beep beep. Oh my god, look at that. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's adorable. Beckon the Mother of Imagenesis. Challenge starts. Give me this. Give me this. Give me everything underneath. Is there anything in here? Anything in here? Aha! There's this, though. How many steps does it take to get an engineless train moving? 3 steps. Step 1, draw the curtain. Step 2, gently sway your body. Step 3, imitate a few of your favorite train announcements. Okay, then. That's bizarre. Wait, place Whisper, what?
Little one.
Huh?
I choose you.
Whoa, okay. Damn, how... Oh my god! There's a lot more.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia.
Oh my god, the voice. Boom! Oh, I missed. Boom. Wait, there's so many different types of them. The last one...
That should do it.
I heard it's half price if you ride hanging off the train. Excuse me? What? I'm not doing that. The hell?
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis.
Stell,
May she
please.
come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Having an audience with Lady Graphia, I'm so excited.
No Wispe were harmed in the making of...
There were definitely some harmed. We are sending them off to their death. They are most definitely harmed. Also, what is this big one for? Or is it just meant to be like the front of it? You can actually go in it. That sucks. Down we go.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd.
Uh-huh.
This time the visitors actually know of my existence.
That's a little strange, isn't it? It's as if she wasn't aware. That's so weird. Oh. Hi there.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
That's a... Huh. Good point. I don't know. Things are weird here, man. I'm not gonna question it. I am not gonna question
I heard
it.
your call, and have come by boat to guide you.
Holy
across.
shaky boat. Why is it shaking so much?
Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I mean, we've kind of already met, though.
Oh? Not an imagine, but someone here to settle the past and...
You could say that.
Members seeing them off?
That might hit close to Silverwolf saying family members, though.
Guess so.
Yeah.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
We are well aware of that.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it.
I don't know if
Will you
suppress
show
is
us
the
the
right
way?
word, but...
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought.
What were you thinking of us, huh? Come on, give us some
I
credit.
understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The mountains lie
That's a
distant.
beautiful shot.
The waters.
With the whisper kind of in like
still.
lanterns as well, that's really nice.
And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to
Don't
its
say
end.
that. You're gonna be fine.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair.
Oh.
I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories.
That might take a while.
I am not much of a storyteller.
It still might take a while regardless.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single
How do you
breath.
choose a single memory for Blade,
These
though?
too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth
That's
with an open
a
heart.
good point.
Is that not so?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Silverwolf, please. Nothing? Oh, okay.
Then
can I speak? Okay, as you can say now.
With that lone island of Insumosu.
That's a name.
It was a desolate wasteland. Untouched and forgotten.
Wait, the new blade's taller.
Desolate. Cold.
He's taller.
The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades.
Why is it so foggy?
And what about me?
Bro, the voice acting for these two especially have been so good.
When will it finally join them in that forest?
Why are you laughing? Oh, cutscene. I was gonna say something. Cutscene. Oh my god, that looks terrifying.
The ideal end.
It looks like blood. Oh, 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 oh.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
That's pretty.
What is this place?
It reminds me of Cass's domain and also the inside of Elinus. Or Elinus. I can't remember how they properly pronounced it. I think Nicole said it. Or something similar. That kind of domain on the inside. When she spoke to Elinus. Like how it leads up the kind of arch.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this
so it's like different for each
you
person? How does that work? It feels like it mirrors the soul. So how does it work that it changes?
Superb
That's
artistry.
Crazy. And she did it so simple. Oh. She did it so simply.
The desolation within me instead.
What the fuck was that?
Desolation?
I guess she doesn't see it that way.
I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman.
That's one way of putting
The
it.
fire that tempers black steel and
This
shapes
place is so
100
pretty.
blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade.
And that's why
It is
he'll keep
why
on
this
living.
plane has chosen
Somehow.
to bloom into flowers.
And that's why Silverwolf looks hopeful all of a sudden.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk.
You would know.
But you smiled just now.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you?
He still is.
No, I didn't. We should go.
Oh god. Oh god, look at this. Holy shit, we got a lot closer to the moon. God damn. The thing is, like, we were so far away from it all of a sudden, and we were so far away from it, and now all of a sudden we're so close. Can I get back up here? No. Oh. Yeah, look at all the weapons, yeah. Mostly swords, some are like more like pole arms though. And it is just essentially the two same models just repeated.
He finally smiled.
Sure
I'm
did.
actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Oh, I can talk to it. Could I have done that to all of them? Gradually, those planted blades forged by the craftsman became a forest of remembrance. As for the sword of the craftsman himself, none can say when it will finally be buried within that sea of blades. Okay, no, I can't. I guess it was just that one. Maybe there's more. Oh, there's no more. There's no more blades. Oh, meadow on the distant shore. I wish I could know how... You can't hide the HUD in Star Rock, can you? Because this is so pretty. This wasteland was born from a forgotten island in... Oh, how did he pronounce it? In Sumosu, bleak and desolate, it serves as the ultimate resting place for lost souls. Oh, this is the area up top here. I see. Is there any other places? Any all around the place, maybe? No? Okay.
We have reached the end.
The music got quiet all of a sudden. Whoa.
So
that looks terrifying and also really cool at the same time.
Correct.
Just jump in,
Driven
mate.
by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now...
The silhouette.
I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
Just the silhouette?
If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Yeah, that's fine. My lips are sealed. We know he will.
I will keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Well, I mean, that's kind of the entire reason we're here, so I would hope so.
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end
Yeah.
a plague of eternal growth.
That's fair. If nothing else could. I mean, I know we mentioned before when it was Ashveil, but like, it was like one of a few things that could, but like realistically, what else could? I wish we got an answer to that, but we didn't.
I have stood watch
Oh,
in
wow.
this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife.
It feels like the elation and the abundance just have so many enemies, man. It feels like it's... I mean, maybe like, elation might just be because we're in the land of elation right now, but like... The abundance is especially... It seems like it has so many fucking enemies.
Oh, undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a
He
mere
won't.
heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing.
Yeah, this is not helping
constantly
Silverwolf,
only to
is it?
suffer once more.
She does not want to be hearing this right
Liberation
now.
remaining an elusive dream.
beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
So that's how. I did think it would be something to do with her, like, you know, Imogenesis and the paintings and stuff, but she became one with the canvas. So that's how she's been able to live for so long. Okay. She became one with it. I don't know how you've done that, but then again, I could say that with a lot of things you've done in the past. So, became one with
If
it.
he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Silverwolf, he's made his decision. I know you hate it, but he's made his decision.
I'm not okay with this. Yao'guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I don't know if she necessarily knew. Or maybe she knew you'd react like this, and so she deliberately kept it hidden from you.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive.
Yep, again, he's
And
made his
until
decision,
that moment
Silverwolf. I know you hate it, but...
I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and
Oh,
swing my
shit,
hammer
that was cool.
once, twice, and again.
That caught me off guard for a second. It made me jump.
Is there really no other way?
again, I mean, it goes back to before. Like, if they kind of said there was a few things, but it also may have just been more like maybe it wasn't like necessarily truthful, but it was more like, I don't know how to word it. Like, I guess conjecture. I don't know if that's the right word. Like, they don't specifically know of the few things which could do it necessarily, but they probably knew there was a few things which there probably would be a few things which could. But for the most part, this is the first kind of solution, I guess, they've come across. The first realistic solution.
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment.
We know.
I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found.
Tolerable?
Tolerable.
Only tolerable, huh?
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
What?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago.
Damn.
Quite a few treasures in there.
Okay.
A master-crafted blade,
a game
controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Damn. I mean, it sounds like for the most, it's kind of like, it's maybe not the blade, but like Silverwolf, Firefly, Elio. I guess this would be Kafka, but like I guess she uses a blade, doesn't she? Uses a sword. I guess it's kind of like a gift for each of them, like in a way.
When did you find out about these items?
Probably a long ass time ago.
You mean we. We all found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
I don't think he's planning on that happening, were you?
Just split it among yourselves.
Yep.
Consider it a keepsake.
One for each of them.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Bro, please, the voice, they're doing such well with the voice acting, man. I think Silverwolf especially.
You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
I know I've said it a few times, but I'm seriously loving the voice acting for Silverwolf in this. Oh, that hits.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind. Sylv, I didn't know you had a sentimental side. May you... I mean, these are kind of funny, but no, we'll be serious. May you find the ending you seek. I don't think it's the time to make a joke. What's that look for?
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Well, that's not a good start. That's really not a good start. Don't take offense.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself.
Okay, yeah.
Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it, Leave no room for regret. And never deny
We
the
won't.
path you've traveled.
I don't know why we would take offense to that, but we definitely wouldn't. Can't you be a little more direct? No, we need to be serious. I understand what you mean. It feels very in line with what I think was what Himeko said to us last quest.
Let it be.
Oh god. The sound effect switched up.
It's time.
It's fine. It's all gonna work out. Trust. Silverwolf?
Do you still remember that passphrase?
No. I'm gonna be honest.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
Am I being stupid for not remembering? Probably.
3 of a kind.
Oh, right.
2 pair.
Ace. Go.
Oh god, that is a terrifying sight. Oh god, what is about to happen? That's a bit of a smile again. This is almost as much of a smile. There we go. That's as much of a smile as you're gonna get. It won't be farewell. He has the new form. It'll be fine, right? Surely? Another cutscene. Oh god. The lighting. See, Silver can't even look. Jeez. Is it an Erhu? The music is gorgeous.
Or truly begin.
Oh god. Oh my, that looks disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. Oh, I didn't like that. Ew. Ugh.
In the final moments of your life.
Ugh. Like, it's like similar to the full wish, but ew, the white, ew.
What will flicker through your mind?
We don't know yet, because it's not the final moments, surely.
The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
I do wonder how... What I'm assuming is the weekly boss. I mean, I don't know for sure. But considering there was no boss for the anomaly, no new boss for the anomaly arbitration, I'm assuming there's a weekly boss. I wonder how it's going to get to that point from here, though. Oh, whoa.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so
I think it
close,
makes sense.
this is the scenery my dreams would conjure.
But again, are you really... I mean, he's definitely close to death, but I don't know if he necessarily will.
My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up,
Oh.
Yingxing.
What the fuck? That just... I keep getting jump scared. What the hell? Caught me off guard.
Master. I am sorry.
Well...
You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
You sure about that?
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Holy shit, they're huge. That looks so cool. Oh.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, It is a dream of returning to the very beginning.
Yeah.
To confess my sins before the master who taught me everything.
Yeah.
Typical.
I was about to say, that's typically how it goes.
This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Okay. Looks clean. Is
Looking
it?
at it now.
I mean, it looks fine.
It is a crude piece of
Though
work.
I mean, I guess he's the one which knows what he's doing, so of course he would know, but...
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
Well, I mean...
No
ironic.
offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents... they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out.
Are you
But
sure
my
about... I mean,
blades
obviously he wouldn't be able to know at this point in time, but I mean... Again, it's rather ironic.
Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
It looks like a good job to me. I'm just saying.
That is so cool!
Right? It is cool.
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights.
01?
According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation?
I mean, hey, it's a pretty effective way of naming them, though, to be fair.
The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
Oh, I mean... I get the point, but at the same time... Even, you know, it's his first one. And even like he says it himself here, it's a crude piece of work. You wouldn't want something, you know, something not made well, having that good of a name, because it is just crude. You'd want, once he's actually practiced and, you know, gotten better, that's when it actually kind of matters.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it...
Departure.
Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud.
Gurion. Hey, excuse me? Greenstone Forest? The last three are very, a lot more detailed, aren't they? Ah, recurve bow.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest.
Holy shit, shots are so nice, man. Ah.
Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As
Bro,
long as you
she's
set
so
your heart on what you
pretty.
love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical
Lure.
steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
He definitely sounds a lot more passionate at this point compared to the last one, which obviously, you know, it's been a bit longer down the line, but sounds so much more
So
passionate.
off track. Why pick a name meant for a horse?
Well, I mean, that's using a bow on a horse isn't the most crazy thing, is it?
That won't do. It does not suit me at all.
Okay, so she
I'm gonna
just
call it
steals it,
recurve
just
bow.
names it herself.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream.
Okay, it's kind of funny though, considering he has a name like Blade. Again, it's ironic.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Wafu. Wanna come along?
Interesting.
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
This is really slow, I must say. Dream of Death.
Devastator glaive.
Oh, I couldn't even tell it was that, to be honest.
To forge for him all those years ago.
I really could not tell that it was that.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like
I like how it's like it's progressive. At least so far.
I am from a short life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your
I guess it's the whole point of this dream, isn't it? That it's
I'd rather leave
yeah,
this
okay, no I'm
world in a
stupid. That took
blaze
it
than
took a bit too long
live
to
until
click.
the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people then.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
Alright, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Bro could not be more specific, damn.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
Tedious?
Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Do you actually know what Ashveil's thing is called?
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by
like
my
a combination.
master and me.
Or yeah, I can't think of the word. Oh, just the ranger's cane, okay.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Did he mention that before? I don't think so. Maybe he did.
Yingcheng. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you.
Ugh.
You cannot even speak anymore.
God, he's such a fucking good voice actor, man.
Yingcheng, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different.
I mean, yeah, it probably would have been, but it doesn't mean it would have been better. Maybe it would have been better than the current moment, but you can't say how it would have been overall.
I respect your choice. Just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Yep. That's just how it goes.
This is not my work.
Huh. View the Hunter's Blade.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords.
Well, I mean, hey, I'd hope so with a name like that.
Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic.
Yeah, well, again, with a name like that, you would definitely hope so.
Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary
Civil
blade
with
for
a blade?
each of us?
I kind of would like to see that, to be honest. Like with an actual blade.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot
Like,
do what my
technically,
mind
she
wants
kind of has
anymore.
she kind of has a sword in the Civil War
Fighting with
9,
a
but like
weapon
it's
that
more just a
does not suit
pixel
you is
thing.
just a quicker way to die.
Okay, but like it would be cool though. Then again, Silver is kind of always cool, but like it'd still be cool.
From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
And the final one.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other.
See, we've known this one for a little while.
Who I am
Bit of a
does not
throwback.
matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or next time we meet,
That's not ominous. I know I'm not saying much, like I'm just trying to take it all in. I typically do when it comes to more flashbacky type of stuff. I do tend to get a lot more quiet. I don't know why. I just try to take it all in more than anything else.
What a pity.
Especially in Star Rail, I think.
We still cast our weapons.
I think part of it's because when it comes to Star Rail, like my memory in Genshin already isn't great, but when it comes to Star Rail, my memory is even worse. So just trying to like remember details and all this is just helps if I'm a bit more quiet.
Apprentice, come here.
Okay.
Finally.
Why are they floating up and down?
The end in sight.
The blades go down and then he goes up, and then, the blades go down, blade goes up, and then I think he goes up, that goes down. I think it's just the blades actually. Never mind. The bell.
I am here, Master.
It's getting even louder.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Could it really be considered the marks of a true master if it's somewhat flawed though? Wouldn't that like if you think of it of a true master, you think it'd be completely perfect?
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another.
Well, I mean... Is it really wrong, one wrong step after another, or could it more just be one wrong step and then it's just the after effects of that, more than anything else?
I betrayed my
So I wouldn't say
friends
it's wrong
and
step
broke
after
my
another.
oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood.
Well, yes.
I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
Cut the voice acting again, man.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Right.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter.
I'd have to
now,
imagine
don't
he
you?
would, yeah.
But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me?
Is there?
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
I mean, this is a dream. It's essentially a memory of your own life. I mean, you're not going to be able to hide it, can you? It's essentially from your memories.
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao'guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily.
You have?
That raw, youthful spirit within it. It burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
So I guess it's I guess when he was forging that specific one, it's like the height of his passion, I guess. That's what it sounds like.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since
No,
faded.
that's not how this works.
Is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, I wouldn't really know, but would it really be the very mission? I could see it being part of it, but... To say it's the very mission is almost to say it's the ultimate goal of it. That doesn't sound right to me.
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade?
Sounds like he does.
The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
I assume this is when we get the oh, and everything else but this one disappears. I guess this is when we get the new blade? grab the blade. Blade. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer.
Personal space, please. The HUD changing. And the music.
Shoo.
Yep. I mean, yeah, who else would it be?
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you.
That's valid. Oh god.
Truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance,
is that really?
I shall return to bestow my grace.
Is that really how it works, though? I mean, I could understand that being the case if it was like Yaoshi or something. The actual Eon. But like for an Emanator? Does it really work like that? I mean, I don't really know, I can know the specifics how that works, but I wouldn't imagine that's how that would, right?
And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000
No, you
years
won't.
of agony.
No, you won't.
As your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again.
That sounds awful though. That's ugh. I don't even know a word to describe that. Like that just sounds. Oh, even like the branches, there's more of them, I think. Oh god.
Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew?
I mean, if you want to be technical, it kind of is. It's also a really fucked way of looking at it, but I mean, it kind of is.
Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short.
Speak for yourself, bitch.
Trapped in this waking
oh my.
You cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought
oh wow.
of being forgotten.
That looks cool.
Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping.
I don't know if it's intentional, but I really hate and also love how this part of it, it essentially is it's perfectly it's one half of a heart. I hate how perfectly it lines up. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I feel like it could be.
I can grant you the power of reshaping life.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Shuhu. Honestly.
Those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again.
This ain't gonna work and you know it.
Giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach.
I can't imagine Shuhu really thinks he's gonna get through to Blade, right? Come on. They're like practically know how much hate you more.
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time.
Blade's fine. I mean, we know that's not what's gonna happen, but Blade's fine with that. He'd already come to terms with that possibility.
Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested
that sounds vile.
Every inch of your flesh.
Oh god, you don't need to go into the specifics, man.
To husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking?
Oh, holy... Okay, what? Again, as I said, it was never gonna be effective. He doesn't give a fuck.
Believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
But an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of
I didn't buy it in the first place.
You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
It's not Yao Shi, sure, but how did you pronounce Yao Shu? I'm not going to pronounce it properly.
Are you trying to provoke me?
You were trying to provoke him.
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity.
Blade is being sick as fuck right now.
And that struggle is exactly what I want.
Oh, that's sick.
Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right
oh, that's
here,
cool.
I shall forge and recast you again and again.
Oh, Blade.
Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity.
Sick.
And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready?
What are you gonna say to that, huh?
To turn your vengeance against your god.
Come on, Shuhu, you gone quiet all of a sudden, bitch.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
I'm looking forward to this.
End, which of us shall forge the other?
Oh, that's so sick.
Blade.
That's actually so fucking sick. What is loading? Oh, we're teleporting. Where are we teleporting to? Back to us or Himeko's point of view? Okay. I did not get to read that in time. A while ago at the Astral Express, we're going back.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation,
of course they're gonna make us wait for that.
22% of organic
of course they're gonna delay it.
Will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
Oh god.
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himeko?
I was suspicious of the entire time for a while, and then it just seemed to move on from it, so I thought maybe I was being overly suspicious, but I guess maybe not.
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records of the Phantom Moon games.
You know, I was a little bit annoyed with cutting away from Blade, but no, I'm fine with this.
Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Motherfucker. Oh no.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the anti-magic.
Oh no, don't imply what I think it's trying to imply.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious.
I don't like where this is going.
In the year 1969 of the Arcadian
calendar,
He traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos.
Doctors of what?
2 years
This is a
later,
lot of terms I've never
the IPC
heard.
received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Asat
Oh,
Pramad.
fuck. I had a I mean, yeah, as soon as... Which one was it? Yeah, just from this one, I think. I was like, oh no. And then when it said Antimatter Legion, I was like, oh no. Oh, motherfucker.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramad appeared.
Well, what if that was fine, and then it's just after, like, maybe he died, and then Asat Pramad is now just impersonating.
Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
Please carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction.
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking
that's an interesting
curse.
take. I guess I can see it. You know? Yeah, maybe I could see that, because here, I was questioning it. I wasn't questioning it, I was, how do I put this? For a second I was like, before they did the, like, they were saying this, I was like, the century was like, oh no, it's 9 years later. It's not like he went there and set his plans in motion for a century and then shit happened. But it makes sense, if he is tracking him, then after a century of resistance, which, like before, it seemed to imply that, like, Asat Pramad set things in motion for things to just destroy itself. So he set, a century of resistance. Essentially, he set the resistance in motion, knowing it would destroy itself, and then he's just gone there to try and track it. And then it's like more correlation, not causation. Is that how this saying goes? Or the other way around, something like that. Maybe. Yeah, it could be, because the century comes first, and then the 9 years later. So it could be that he is tracking. I don't even know. I could see it.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line.
Go for it.
There is a 52%
Also that.
probability that Mr. Ryusuke
I don't even know what to
is being
think now. There's so
used
many
by
different...
Asat Pramad.
Oh, God. There's so many different possibilities. Like, it could just be coincidence. It could be this. It could be that Asat Pramad is just, like, impersonating him somehow in some regard. I don't know.
He might have even chosen to work for
God.
him.
That too. Bro, there's so many different possibilities here. What are we meant to believe? What are we meant to believe?
I'll have a word with him.
That sounds dangerous.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himeko.
That sounds rather dangerous.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I don't like how the music stopped.
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old...
I don't like how the music went completely silent.
I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she?
No.
Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himeko. You probably handled her in no time.
Do you want to let her speak?
And that kid is something else too.
Do you want to let her speak? Damn, bitch.
Everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked.
I don't
Just
like
as
this.
father
I really
and
don't
mother.
like this.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express.
Oh God.
Praise Hackivili.
Don't do that.
Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
That was a weird laugh.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. It's your dad.
That is concerningly quick.
Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
I don't like how quiet it is. Okay, we got some music now, but still.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years.
Uh-huh.
Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express.
This feels too casual.
Look at the legacy of trailblazing.
It's way too casual.
So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Catch up with Yusuke. What's he so surprised about?
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem
This is
authentic.
such a strange interaction, man. I hate it.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
Say that you could maybe he said that about himself. If they're going with one of the mini, it's hardly a theory, but like if it's a situation where like he actually died and then it's just Pramad imitating him in some regard, out with the old one, in with the new, kind of.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
Yeah, you've already been here.
These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of
Oh.
a great song whale as a reference.
They mentioned that before.
They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen it before. I've never looked up. I'm gonna be honest. I've never once looked up.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or
I
rinsing
mean,
the
it looks
light
cozy.
units in
I like
alkaline
it.
solution?
As is.
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
Is he even this?
I am just speaking from experience.
don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms.
Was once the one or was the one?
Is it there? Oh, let me see.
Is what there? You're looking at nothing.
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before.
It feels like such innocent enthusiasm, but I just don't know, man.
It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite isolate machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that
I mean,
exists?
hey, it sounds kind of cool though, doesn't it?
Kids would fall for it.
But like, imagine.
A long time
What the
ago,
fuck?
such a thing did exist on the Express.
Where the hell did Pom Pom come from?
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon,
Talon?
Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Excuse me? That's crazy.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot
Did
smoother
he
than
meet
last
Pom
time.
Pom the last time he was in here?
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
And I'm actually confused. Did Ryusuke actually meet Pom Pom last time? I don't remember him. I don't remember that happening. Because, like, if we were to go under the assumption, not the assumption, but like the possibility of him just being Asat Pramad, and then going back to what Ashveil and March found out that he kind of was with the Express at the time, he would have met Pom Pom then. Or it could be like a double bluff. Maybe he did meet Pom Pom last time, but what he's actually referring to is the time way back when. I don't know.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
Maybe I'm just being too suspicious. I think that is definitely an issue when it comes to Stara with me, as I think I get too suspicious of characters. I feel like I don't give the game the chance to do anything. I'm just suspicious of everyone.
Of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we
Where
should
did you get the
cherish
broom
them.
from? Where did it come from?
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins.
Quote unquote, Dad wins.
Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
That was not that funny.
Aren't you tired of talking?
That's what I'm
nonstop?
saying. Like, he is hardly even giving Himeko a chance to speak.
Are you actually worried about me?
Well, I'm worried, but in a different way.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that Intellatron.
Yeah, get the fuck out of that. I'm off.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Yeah?
Himeko, come on.
If it even
Let's walk
is.
together.
If it even is.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Pom-Pom
Yeah, I think
believes
it's
we should cherish them.
practically the same line. How the fuck did he get down there so quickly?
Intellatron, buddy! Long time no see.
Did he meet Shush the first
Welcome
time?
to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke. Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected
Shut
in
the
your
fuck up,
micro-expressions has increased
Like,
by
literally, shush.
33% since our last encounter.
Interesting.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
Yet living. anything?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you
Before
Shush.
the end?
Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change.
Before the end? Shush, what are you implying?
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
Why is that the funniest thing yet?
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess.
Very funny. I'm concerned.
Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Now
Now,
up
drink.
Still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
It's unknown. Himeko, what the fuck did you put in it?
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Getting the fuck out of there. Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swelling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley.
Normally you meant to tell someone else, not the person that made it.
Which is really no different from any other day.
In the blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee and downs it in one swift That's great, that's ballsy.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Heaven or hell?
Oh, want another cup?
Yeah, go for another one.
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring.
He just completely ignored the question.
They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself.
Oh,
I simply must
really?
bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
I am concerned beyond all belief. Who are we switching perspective to? Normally this is the switching perspective icon. No, it's still staying with Himeko. Why did it switch?
Those ghosts have been repeating their final
So I guess it didn't pop up anything with here, but normally when it's... I don't know.
Trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
How does one go about this?
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Ow! Holy flashbang, man.
You are back! We're all waiting for you.
Is this meant to be...
Sorry, I'm late.
Or is it just
everyone.
very similar to Full Wish? Back in school day.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imogenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
She won't be decorating the stage, but she'll be doing something.
Mia,
It
stop
is Full
bothering
Wish, yeah.
Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop,
It's
we
normal
wouldn't be in
Full
this
Wish.
mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Miss Dolly is going to skin me alive.
I don't quite think so.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Ew, this again. Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It'll all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that?
Ew.
It's him. He's back again.
Everyone,
Replaying the same cutscene, oh god.
run, Senior.
Though it's a bit quicker this time.
Is back.
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here.
Cause like last time it was like one handprint, then another, and then it just sped out really quickly. That time it was just all at once.
No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
Uh-huh. This shit's over.
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The
That's
decorations
fine.
are nowhere near finished.
That's fine.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984
Yay! It's hard to be that
has
happy. I mean,
officially
it's good,
begun.
but at the same time, it's kind of bittersweet.
Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
That's a tough question.
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal.
But you gotta rehearse
in
seriously
that
if
case,
you're gonna take it
I'm
seriously
going to
for the
be
real
an
thing.
artist. And not just any artist.
Otherwise, there's no point
I
of
will be
rehearsing.
even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
What about you, Foolish?
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Well, about that, yeah.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Or ever.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax.
I don't know, it's not quite...
Give us a
Probably
smile.
not nerves, it's more just... Again, it's kind of just bittersweet. Because in a way, it's kind of like how she can still talk to them, but then... I mean, it's not really them, but it kind of is. But she's obviously getting rid of them now in a way. It would be bittersweet.
Do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward.
These three in the back do not give a shit.
Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations.
Congrats.
To the class of 1984.
Kind of congrats.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Oh, that's fucking cruel. That is a cruel line.
Himeko, see you around.
That won't be happening. That is, again, cruel.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we never see each other again.
Oh, fuck.
Farewell.
Bro. Just fucking stab after stab after stab, man. What the hell?
Belle. Full wish.
Bro, it was just straight to the heart. Three times in a row.
Safe travels, everyone.
Bloody hell, man. That was just cruel.
15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different.
Are we sure? I mean, maybe in terms of full wish, but at the same time, what is your whole deal?
It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I wonder what he's going to say to this.
I don't know. But I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad,
really now?
All these years. Just what have you been doing?
You better have a good answer for this.
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
Yes, but it's not concern for you, it's concern for everybody else.
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day,
why were you
I
traveling?
happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
I don't know what to believe anymore, man.
Von Walk? Owenly?
Von Walk again.
Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories
We're
you
mentioning
used to
Von
tell
Walk
me.
again? That feels important that we're mentioning that again. Von Walk, Owenly, and New Londinium.
Were they beautiful?
London? What?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty
That's-
than the lands en route, yet to be reached.
This feels intentional. Nothing holds more beauty than the lens en route. That's
You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so,
that's got to be so intentional, right? Saying en route.
thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can
I don't
wait.
think it can wait.
Something very important?
I'm getting more concerned by the second.
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Oh, he's following, okay.
Nice weather
You could
today.
not be more... I'm keeping an eye on you, mate. Dot, dot, dot. I'm keeping an eye on you. I hardly want to look around. I look away. What's ahead of me?
Oh my god, it's her!
Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Sure you could.
Goodness, they are not talking about you.
I think he knows that. I think he's aware of that.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me. Her
navigator aura is incredible.
Shut up. Shut up. Whoever the hell said that, shut up. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Astral Express, I love you!
It's hardly the Astral Express, it's just Himeko.
Like a love song, baby.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
It's not just me, it's a lot that didn't.
Himeko is so pretty.
Oh, well, you're not wrong.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. You're all supposed to
Fair
be in
point.
class right now.
Fair.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly.
Huh. Cause it's okay, yep.
I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
I think you would be blind if that was the case, but sure.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after
Okay, that's
Phantas
adorable.
Moon's head.
That's cute.
That little fellow had quite a temper. He was so determined to fly higher.
I wanna
and
know.
higher. To this day, I still wonder if
What
he
if that's the
ever
real
truly
final
reached
boss
the
of playing
moon.
Arcadia? What if that's the real final boss? Is that rocket?
Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget?
Excuse me?
Crashing down, poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's
That's
tail.
crazy.
I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tale myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here?
Good question.
I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
How about we get to that important thing you were gonna
Don't
say?
worry. I'm not going anywhere.
That's creepy.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I hate the way he said that. I hate the way the music stopped as soon as he said that. No. Where is my music?
The classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms.
Okay, the
Dolly?
music's back. Oh, where's...
She might have taken the day off.
Uh-oh, we've got the mysterious music.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection...
Oh, it's the rocket.
This classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
That's... Come on, my guy.
The principal himself imaginated Express and went tearing across the
Wait, I
campus
need
with
to
his
see that.
daughter in tow.
I need to see that.
It even made the front page of the dual.
I can imagine. Wait, like someone needs to make like a fan animation of that. I need to see that shit.
Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only
I
end
mean,
up
she
weighing you
reached
down?
it, so I can't imagine it did.
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I
That
wouldn't
too,
be
yeah.
the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always
Sir
sit
Camor?
by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite.
whenever your fever refused to
That
break.
sounds adorable.
You would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go.
But I'm still suspicious.
So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place.
Okay, I thought there was a bit of a mood shift coming.
To the stars. That would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
It sounds good on paper, but like, what if this thing in front of you isn't who you think it is?
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Oh yeah, of course, but was that really the question?
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting.
Will you? Will you really?
So, what is this important?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What is the important thing?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
Yes, definitely.
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himeko.
You better spill the beans right the fuck now.
I am sick.
Oh. I don't like how the bell rang at the same time as that.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion.
Let's
go to my office.
Didn't you you literally said like 3 lines ago. Where was it? Wait, where was it? You just said it. Am I blind? Oh yeah, we'll always be here at home. That is bullshit if you're just saying you're sick. And the way he said it's not like just it's a common cold. That's not the case.
So...
It's the weathering
I figured as much.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You better have a good answer for this.
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia.
Okay, so it seems like we are going in the line of he's been following
to the demon from beyond,
or tracking him.
In those places, luck is a very real thing, and the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
Interesting. I guess that would line up with the idea of being able to set things in motion for it to eventually crumble and destroy itself.
What does that even mean?
I guess, in a way, can make the worst situation happen.
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another.
Yeah, it kind of goes back to what it was hinting at before. Like, he doesn't get involved himself. He just, well, maybe not. It doesn't seem like he directly gets involved. He just, in some way, shape, or form, he somehow manipulates misfortune to make the worst possible outcome happen.
If you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
But is this, do the Astral Express have that? Because shit keeps going down every 5 seconds where we go down.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented
It does
as
make me
Graphia
question,
once was.
because we were talking with Ashveil and March before. It was talking about, like, making an Eon direct itself away from its path as a way to make an Eon fall. But I'm just thinking, like, when it comes to, like, if that's what Asat Pramad's goal is with Aha, how? Because when it comes to Aha, it doesn't really give a fuck about anything. So even if it is misfortune, I don't think that would make it direct its path anywhere else. So how would that happen? I don't know.
Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Yeah, well, I don't think that would have mattered, but I
the
just...
IPC's doctors.
I don't know about this part, but just why didn't you say anything earlier?
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know.
So it feels like the only solution to this is to kill him, essentially.
Himeko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore.
Hold on, I kind of zoned out. Give me a second.
Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
Jesus, okay.
But Himeko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture.
Has she, though? I mean, she still has an even better form with next patch.
Fate works in mysterious.
Oh yeah, it does. Not in Genshin anymore, though.
I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments. Watching you fulfill your childhood dream.
Oh.
You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
That's why Shush said just before the end. That's why Shush said just before the end. Oh. That just clicked.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No.
Yeah, no, you definitely are.
Too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games. If only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
I would say probably not, but in this case I think we probably will.
If you're willing.
I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himeko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years. I had heard nothing from you.
Yeah, you really fucked up there, mate.
During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games,
I see.
then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Oh? What are we switching to now? Oh, 15 years ago. Oh, shit! Oh, shit.
These bloodstains.
Is that
the Herald
going on
of
there?
Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed
Oh,
so many
shit.
people. When will it be enough?
Oh, look at the blue.
Himeko, are you afraid?
What the fuck?
You're asking if I'm afraid?
Young Himeko definitely looks like a... It could just be because it's more like an NPC model, not a playable one. The young Himeko looks a lot more like Graphia.
Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who wouldn't be, really?
Well, Mia.
Oh, God. Oh,
Everyone
God.
was splattered everywhere.
Don't say it like that.
Like spray paint.
Don't. Oh, that's... Don't say it like that, Himeko. That is...
Twisted and
You don't need to elaborate. You really don't.
They watched themselves turn into...
Oh, God.
while they were still alive.
Yeah, okay, can we wrap up this elaboration, please?
But Himeko, I'm here for you.
Ugh.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students
Well,
at
yeah.
the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle
I mean, what is this voice here?
I know.
'Cause it sounds like normal
the Herald
Himeko.
of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I'm not really scared anymore.
Yeah, you
really.
are. Where'd she get to control? Whoa.
Don't run.
Okay, then.
If I turn back now, there's no one else
I was just
hold
trying to
that
look
demon
back. I'm just trying to look around. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's everywhere, man.
Warning. Rogue
Oh,
Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level calamity.
Calamity. Oh, God.
By order of the Department of
The suppression
Oh,
squad
fuck.
sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
area immediately.
They're all gone.
Warning.
Completely wiped out.
Dovebrook District.
I struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and...
Okay, this intercom in the background is pissing me off.
All units must begin evacuating civilians
But
from the surrounding
these
area
stains...
immediately.
Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
What was the name of the first one again? I know they put a name to him. I can't remember what it was.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I really want to know what this voice is.
I think I've got it.
Gone.
But first, I need to buy some time.
Fucking gone.
Let me handle that for you.
That is a lot longer than that.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done.
It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full. And use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Well, I mean...
Yeah.
Gotta weigh the two options.
By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen
weighing up
to
the
this
two, I
city?
think there is a very
To my
clear
friends,
answer between them.
My teachers and everyone else. Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right.
Damn,
to
she even
call
embodying
themselves
it like
nameless.
well before, which is crazy.
Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Well, about that.
Remember that for the future, then.
Yeah, well, she definitely does remember that for the future.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to
She
give it a
most
try.
certainly does.
Another body.
Yeah, there's a lot. What the fuck? Oh, it's those guys. I was wondering what that noise was.
Black Birch.
Oh, the mask.
Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Gotham City? Gotham City? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. That is so on the nose, it's not funny.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
Oh, shit.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero
I'm dying over it.
to protect everyone.
It's so simple, but I don't know what's making
Now
I
that
can't stop giggling.
responsibility falls to me.
Doesn't help that it has been like 6 hours of quest, so I'm
I will take him down.
definitely a bit more of a giggly
After
mood.
that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
Gotham City.
What a beautiful sight that will be.
What is his voice, man?
Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then?
Yeah.
It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
We're getting closer to the bridge. Oh, what the fuck? That's not creepy at all.
So exquisite!
NPC.
Flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves.
Right.
What is that? You say this is not enough?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Still not enough!
Okay then.
More pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown.
Catecholamines? What the fuck is even that?
Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life!
This isn't disturbing.
The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only.
Is this guy oblivious? I mean, I know he's kind of like going insane, but like...
Another new shade. Dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into
Well, maybe he's not oblivious anymore. What the fuck?
and lay the final cornerstone for the future.
What the fuck is that? Ah, hell no. How is this? Whoa, what the hell?
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained game.
What's going on here?
Himeko, I believe in your bravery.
Of course, she is goated.
You will undoubtedly.
That's why she's the navigator.
But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Don't deny it yet.
Well, I'm so. Hi.
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
Yeah, give the camera some room to breathe. Get it, damn.
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind.
What the fuck?
There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there.
I guess. I mean, it's best for her to let it play out to explain, but I guess this could explain how. Like, right? I think it was either end of 4.0 quest. When he first showed up right at the end, it was like the Himeko died, but then who was the Himeko with us? But then just a second ago, you have the other voice that sounds like regular Himeko, and then you have regular like, bro. Well, this is
Legend
my brain.
says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
What? I hate the sound effects. It also would explain how she would have overcome the weathering curse then as well.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
If that's the truth.
During that night of the bloodstained games, a girl at death's door, and an imagination she created.
That is...
followed the trail of the Herald of Death, all the way to Dovebrook.
Look at this illustration. So it's essentially the same boss that, with Full Wish, but I guess it'd be a different, whatever his name was. I can't remember he had a name. I can't remember what it was though. But essentially his version of it.
As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust.
Get fucked! Get fucked! Oh my god.
It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the
That was insane, Jesus.
As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated.
I'd fucking hope so.
Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant
Bro, I want to see the whole thing.
in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach.
Holy shit, man. I want to know what Himeko says to this.
The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale.
Don't say romantic. No, this isn't so really.
Unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Ryusuke?
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
How can you be so sure if you were so absent? You were like never around. So how could you be sure?
That is not something you should joke about.
I don't think he's joking, I just don't understand what his logic.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
That just looks evil right now.
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
You. Back to us. Oh god. Okay. We're really getting... Stara loves to do this, man. It gets to the climax of each section and then cuts away. Silverwolf is depressed. This feels so wrong. Bro, that conversation was so confusing, man. It feels like it was leading in 20 different directions.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is
She
revealed?
might. She might, to be honest. I think she definitely wants to.
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice.
Yep, it was
We
his
already
choice, that's the
said our
thing.
goodbyes.
As much as we may hate it, it was his choice. And it's gonna work out, we know it will, but like...
Thank you.
Because we
for
still haven't
staying
seen the
with
new
him
Blade
until
yet.
the very end.
I mean, you were the one that stayed with him mostly.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
There are plenty things, I'm gonna be honest. I've already told you why I came here. Didn't you ask me to come here? Yeah, she doesn't know though. It's weird.
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
Suspicious.
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here.
So I do wonder what the ghost of Graphia was before. Is it just simply like some after-image kind of thing, like thing like that, or is it? I mean, my main question is it meant to be anything nefarious? I can't imagine it is, considering it helped us get here. But
so, who is this?
This is what I'm wondering. I don't think it's meant to be anything nefarious, considering it led us here. But the possibilities are always open.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, fuck. I guess it was nefarious.
Not you.
He actually has a model now, though.
You will always be a meanie.
Because so far we've only seen him in illustrations or as a mask stand-in. Hello, creepy bitch.
Misfortune and I share.
I mean, I figured he'd show up with a model at some point in the quest, considering he was in the artwork.
Enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Uh-huh, Misfortune again.
A reunion after 1,000 years.
I guess it...
Graphia.
Yeah, he wanted us to get there so he could follow us, I guess. That's a good shot at the whole model.
Asat Pramad.
Uh-huh. So you finally showed yourself, Lord Ravager. I knew it, this goes much deeper than I thought. Graphia's arch nemesis.
Back at Inkford,
oh, that was cool.
What you heard was only half the story.
Okay. Go. How about you tell us the rest of the story then?
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter.
Oh. Hold on a second, let me think. Is it implying what I think it's implying, or... Oh, I'll let it play out.
Too bad I never did get the joke.
That's crazy.
So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the
well, it obviously didn't go how you expected it to.
You were doing so well.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion.
At what point does he try to destroy the Express? Like, is that why it crashes in the first place, or is it something else?
I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead I created
like the goat you
sanctuary.
fucking are.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers?
A human mask?
How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kid.
Well, okay.
It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
That's kind of fun in a way, because you think it's the price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. There's two ways of looking at it. It could just be because she betrayed her fate, so all of her descendants are affected by it. Or it could be because they're all children of destruction, and it's just that they all decide to betray their fate. and that's why they all get affected by it. I kind of hope it's the latter.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory.
Yeah, come on, sure, mate.
Do you know why I haven't spared Ahato
I have been
a
wondering.
single glance for an entire millennium?
I was wondering as to why now.
Because you bore me.
So why are you back now then?
But now, things have changed.
Aha.
Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal.
So Himeko.
A genuine nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That genuine nameless.
Himeko?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, we're talking about Himeko a lot. It's the Himeko kind of planet. She's returned. It's like, yeah.
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how
Well-
your face handles my fist.
That's the thing, Silverwolf. He doesn't have a fist. His face is a hand, so I think it probably would handle a fist pretty well. I think he would handle a fist to the quote-unquote face pretty well.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared
I think
to
he
face
is. He doesn't
their
seem
fury?
phased at all.
I have more important things
Uh-oh.
to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours...
I do wonder if, like, if again, Planet Kid is going to follow the same model as Amphorius, where there's, like, kind of Aquila as the halfway story boss, and then Iron Tomb as a final. I wonder if Asat Pramad is going to be the final, because obviously we're not dealing with him here. He isn't at least even phased by us as well. I do wonder if it's going to be the final one. The only issue with that is, like, would you really have 2 Lord Ravagers as the final boss of a planet 2 times in a row? I don't know if they would do that. But he definitely doesn't seem to really care much right now.
Why not let them have a taste instead?
Oh, whoa, that's cool. Oh my god. Oh, the dice. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that was quick. He does not give a shit. That did nothing. Oh, left the dice behind though. No. The glitch. Is it a bomb?
Such a clean strike.
Oh, those symbols like on the map. What the fuck?
But the odds of success are 0.
Excuse me? What the hell? Blade, we need your help.
Restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast
Yeah, when it comes to, well, misfortune. Oh god. That's not good. Bro, he's absolutely clapping us.
It doesn't suit you.
He's actually, oh, that's, what the fuck? Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh!
Failed.
Wait, is this the... Oh, no, don't tell me this is the weekly boss. Unless it could just be a normal boss, but I feel like we're due a weekly boss. Oh, my.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
Oh, my.
We must force her back to her senses.
Okay. Okay. That's not what I expected when I saw the promotional art. I thought it had to mean a lot more to do with Blade. I guess not. Okay. Okay, I gotta... Wait, hold on. I need to turn the music up. Bro, he was... We didn't stand a chance. We simply did not stand a chance at all there. We were getting bodied.
Feeling tired already?
No, just listen to the music, Linkshaw.
Fire invigoration?
I am liking the track. Hold on, I'm gonna read the description. Physical. Oh god. The ancestral progenitor of the painters of Bensai Tengoku and a remnant of Murata Graphia. A remnant. She once utilized the power of veracity to imaginate phantasmal monstrosities for the Antimatter Legion. After witnessing the crash of the Astral Express, a vision of ascending to the heavens took root within her, leading her to turn against her own creator alongside the Nameless. Ultimately, to protect this realm, she sought to canvas all of existence. Within her lonely sorrow, she depicted the vengeful spirits fallen at the hands of Asat Pramad over and over again. What is this track? Into that very resentment finally drove her to madness. This is a design and a half. This is a really cool design. For multiple reasons.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh god, don't go so slow. Actually, I want to see its attacks though. Damn. Ow, what does that do? At the start of every turn, take fire damage. Targets inflicted with grudge blades can select endure flames or extinguish flames when taking action. Endure flame skips his turn, gain fortitude and damage decreases for 1 turn. Has a chance to immediately dispel and takes fire damage if not dispel. Oh god, okay. But I don't need to bother with the first time.
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Damn.
Let's pick it up a notch.
I'm not doing. Oh, at least it's got fire and quantum. The two things I'm using. Oh, I can't use that yet. Oh, come on, I didn't reach it. Oh god, it's so slow. Use this. Oh no, not these things. Ow, ow. That actually kind of did enough. Oh, defense. Oh. Ow. I like this track.
Torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
God, such a cool ult. I don't have many skill points.
Clear, everything in this world is merely fleeting.
It's nothing.
This might take a while. I need to speed up. Oh god. Bro, this track is insanity. What the hell?
Feeling spiffy?
Do this, do this.
Can you find the answer?
Well, okay, Graphia's next turn is close, so we'll slow it back down. Okay, that did a decent amount. Bitch.
2 blades.
Again. Oh my god. 3-6, 3-3-6-6. Okay, same attack as before. Are you gonna do anything else? She's kind of just using the same attack so far.
Please,
nothing new.
towards the root of this problem. Time to
I guess probably a lot of the newer attacks probably the second phase. Don't weekly bosses normally have 3 phases though, so maybe it's not. But again, I feel like we're due one. Just this.
Let's play for a while.
But I kind of need you to. Yeah, okay. So I read this before. Which one was which though, actually? And doing this one. Hey, let's go.
Purgatory take hold. Turn from death 1,000. You will serve as the tempering fire.
God, it's so fucking cool.
Purgatory.
Slow it down. There we go. Okay, almost done with phase 1 at least. This doesn't quite feel as bad as Silver Wolf last patch because my Silver Wolf was so weak. But it feels like Blade is just as a whole, like on his own, is better than Silver Wolf is on her own. I don't know how they both are when they're both at proper teams though. Because like I don't have enough elation characters for my Silver Wolf to do well. Actually, I'm gonna hold on.
I'll go easy.
Okay, now I can slow it down, just in case she does something different.
Don't move.
Okay. The action events, doesn't it? Oh, okay, nice.
Long sword to blades.
Phase 2? Not quite. Almost though. Oh, it is 8 or 9 already, so he's about to open it back up to... That's nice. Oh, for God's sake. That's such an annoying ass move, man. Do this.
Allow me to purge the
Surely that did nothing. There we go. Phase 2. Now what attack? Oh, it's burning. 4 of them. Oh my god. That's fucked. That is so sick though. Okay, that's really cool. Express like going up instead of crashing down. Okay, that's really cool. Are you sure about that? Oh shit, Blade.
Sword is needed.
He's back. He's back. Cutscene again. Blade, hurry the fuck up, please. I need assistance.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
The piano? Okay.
The sharpness that endures after all has worn away.
Oh, get fucked! That's so sick!
I shall take veracity as my forge. And
oh, the music!
My iron.
Oh shit! Hi there! Woo! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Not even a welcome back.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Whoa, that was such a sick cut. Oh my god, that was so fucking sick. Don't hesitate to slay her anything with this forged blade. Okay, I don't wanna. It's not sped up though, is it? Okay, no, we're good. Excuse me, the ult. Okay, it's just the ult. Okay.
You will serve as the
bro, it's so sick.
No way, Blade! You answered my prayers.
1 in 10 chance of survival.
Absolutely.
I choose to survive.
Oh my.
Let's kick it up a notch. Let's play.
That was such a cool cut.
You find the answer.
I'm doing it again. Fuck. I'm doing it again. There we go. And we do this.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Uh-huh. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. Just spam it, spam it, spam it. I feel kind of weird that she has fire weakness when everything's on fire.
We have to bring her to her senses first.
Uh-huh. I might just do this. She doesn't need her turns that much.
Everything in this
Only Blade
world
really does.
is bleeding.
That's not doing much damage at all now. Again.
Let's play for a while.
Do this again. This again. Then this. Okay, it feels nice. You get like multiple in a row at once. It feels really good to use, to be honest. Oh, okay then. Where did that damage come from? Oh my god, another cutscene. Holy shit. Bro, what a creepy design, and what a crazy design. Oh my god. Excuse me? Bro, how could this character be any cooler, man? Damn! Bro, could Blade be any cooler right now? Holy shit. Oh my god.
I hope I am not too late.
Nah, you're right on time, bro. Those cutscenes. Oh my god.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady.
Yeah. That's putting it lightly.
But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
That's what you're worried about? What are your priorities? That's what you're worried about, man.
Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ.
What matters is that you made it
Exactly.
alive and got the job done.
What matters is that he's goated.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
You have?
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the fantasy.
Do we have room for that?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your
Do
nose
we
into
have
this
room for
world's
that?
business too?
I mean, I guess we talked down. How does it work? Can you just replace a supplicant? I didn't think that's how that worked.
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
She seems fine. Well, mostly at least. Finer than she was. Well, debatably not as fine as she was. we will stop Asat Pramad. Are you really alright?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramad cannot kill me.
Okay. That
You
feels
have
like
fulfilled
foreshadowing,
the
though.
Evidencia entrusted to you.
That really feels like foreshadowing.
It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramad was right
That's a nice
after all.
shot.
I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned.
We really did absolutely nothing to him, which granted part of it, like, I don't know exactly, like, yeah, he rolls the dice and it's like, makes it so that everything, like, it just, how does that even, how do you stop something like that? It just makes the worst outcome the worst outcome happen.
We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Cinderth age.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna top that.
An entire era could not even overcome.
I really don't know how we're going to. We'll find a way, I assume, but...
Just how did he even sneak into
I mean, I assume it was
canvas?
probably something to do with when we entered.
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage,
a
strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that.
Maybe it left something on us, and that's how.
To infiltrate this place. Then he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia.
Kind of forgot she took the mask. Well, he took the mask, I guess.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Oh, I wouldn't say one thing. To weaken Graphia, to break the barrier of the world in canvas. I mean, he said he was bored. And, like, it seems like he really is going after Himeko now, potentially. So, I wouldn't say it's one thing.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible.
Okay, then.
The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
That's concerning. That's... oh, God.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once.
I'm concerned that you're mentioning that, and it makes me think that's exactly what's happening.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
So that it kind of is exactly what's happening.
What?
He said he was meeting a nameless.
This is just a little bit bad.
Himeko, she's in trouble.
Yeah, I don't think it even matters if we hurry back. Anne's pitching back to Himeko, I assume. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
Yes.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Full Wish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it.
This is what I was wondering, if it was like meant to be like a kind of a double bluff. Like maybe he met like the Ryusuke, like when he may have met Pom Pom on the Express when we showed him around before. Like maybe that's why it was meant to like not feel suspicious, but it did feel like he had like, yeah, it felt too familiar. It felt like it opened up the possibility of it being way back, not the time we were thinking of.
And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
I didn't think about that part. Because the incident was 15 years ago, but not when he left.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Really?
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
The thing is, Himeko, I don't think you want that. I don't think you realize what you're up against here.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat
it definitely has
come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions.
Maybe this is foreshadowing. Maybe she's gonna have she's erudition in the new one, isn't she?
But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
Bro, maybe before he even left the first time. Like all along, like all her life.
It happened.
Not that he was involved much.
In his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his
Okay, so it was while he was gone, yeah.
Was destroyed by me.
That's what I said. I was like, I said it kind of felt like it was leaning into it, so it wasn't like a crazy prediction or anything. But I said before, like, what if he just killed him and he's taking his place, is impersonating him? God.
Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Bro, she never actually met her father. All along.
You are lying.
I mean, it's possible, but at this point, what point does he have to lie?
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter.
Yeah, and that's it. That's the lie.
Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
Fucking
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
That's a really good question. I don't think he's gonna say anything.
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine.
You barely even have a head. Like, realistically, it's a hand. It's not even a head.
As I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes...
You gotta wonder, how does he even talk? I mean, obviously, this kind of form works, but, like, how does the actual Asat Pramad talk? If it's a hand. Like, is there gonna be, like, is there gonna be, like, a face on his body or something, which, like, or a mouth which talks? Or, like, how does he actually talk?
I had so much fun.
Oh, fuck off.
Father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like Asat Pramad just showed up at the...
He's fucking everywhere, man.
We are under attack by Asat Pramad. Don Hung and I will do I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting?
No, let's not do that.
Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time.
How do we combat this? How do we get out of the situation?
The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Oh my god, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
Oh. The person Himeko was talking about before essentially was herself. Oh. I think at least that's where that's going.
I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe.
Bro, that's valid.
And even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
Completely valid.
In the end, she'd left her wishes to someone else.
So even...
As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran
And that goes
away.
back to what he was saying before. There's only one lie that he told. Was the fact that he was her father. Because he's not even him. The fact that what he first said was that, Himeko is dead, that wasn't even... That's not a lie. Oh, God.
Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Jesus, the voice acting. He's going all in. Oh, shit. Oh, my. The fuck? Oh, the glitch.
Right back at you.
Oh, Himeko, I think you're out of your league here. Oh, okay, well, he's Orifam. He's like the Tory. He's doing what the Tory did. He's doing exactly what the Tory did. Oh, God. Ashveil.
15 long years of unbroken peace.
Oh, fuck. What do we do here? What do we do here? Oh my.
It's been a while.
Oh my god. We are so screwed. That was Pimensa. Oh my god. What the f... Oh, the audio. Oh my god. Oh no.
15 years it was I, Asat Pramad, who delivered every promise.
What do you mean by that? Oh!
Now. Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
No. 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 Simply no. What do you mean? Well, I think I can say without... I mean, I think I said this last quest as well. I think I can say without a shadow of a doubt, that is the worst and most brutal cliffhanger they've ever done. That is cruel. How the fuck do you end a quest like that? How? That's just... Yeah, oh yay! Fuck off. What do you mean? No, not now. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? I have so many questions. I mean, like, yeah, Himeko, yeah, it feels like we have a good idea what's going on there. I mean, does it change that much? To be honest, not really. It's still the Himeko we know. That doesn't change anything, really. Like, yeah, it's not the real Himeko, but it's still the Himeko we know. The fucking mech type thing that she had, cool as shit. It did seem like it had some sort of shield, though, actually. So maybe she will have some form of shield. Even though she's erudition next patch. Yeah. How do you end a quest on a cutscene where everyone's facing Pramad directly? Everyone's going up against him, and then you end a quest on the cutscene. That is cruel, beyond all belief. I don't even know what to think. Like, that essentially means the start of next quest is going to be ridiculous because everything's happening all at once. How do you end a quest on that? I'm actually at a loss for words. Like, literally, the start of the next quest is going to be ridiculous. And maybe, hold on, I need to check something. Yeah, it's not a weekly boss. So no weekly boss already. Still to this point is insane. So not Graphis. So I mean, maybe next patch with Pramad. Maybe, I don't even know at this point. I really do think there would be, because point 3 is very late. So point 4 at the earliest for a weekly boss is insane. I just... next patch is gonna be ridiculous. And it's gonna be such a long wait. How... well, this gives me hope, at least for the anomaly arbitrations. Because, like, I was getting annoyed how these would spoil the new bosses. But it's not. Because it's not a weekly boss, it's a normal kind of story boss, and it's not part of this, which is nice. I like that. What even? I'm actually stunned. That, like, because Star Rail has always been good with their cliffhangers. They're really bloody good. But that is so far removed in terms of cruelty for a cliffhanger. What do we do? What the fuck do we do? It's gonna be so weird, because like technically everything's going to shit, but no, the quest is kind of paused for 6 weeks. That feels so weird. I don't even know. That caught me so off guard, the quest ending screen, because like that's such a crazy spot to end it. I just did not expect it. Oh my goodness. I actually don't know what... I can't think of anything about the rest of the quest because I'm so stunned by that ending. Because I feel there was quite a lot to that quest, I feel, but the only thing on my mind right now is the ending to that quest. I can't think of anything else right now. Just how ridiculous that ending was. I cannot wait for next quest. I mean, there's every chance they do... Oh. There's every chance they do something weird where we kind of go back a bit so it doesn't start off with action straight away, but it also at the same time could just start off with fight after fight, because like, yeah, Weld, Yao'guang, Dunhong up against Pramad, but it seems like they were trying to escape in some regard. I don't know what they were doing in that specific situation. Obviously Himeko with the giant mech kind of thing. Which I guess, was it in a splash art? I think there was something which looked like a mech in a splash art, but I don't think it was very visible. There's gonna be that. I mean, it feels like the ones in the most safety right now is us, because we've already kind of gone through our problems. So I guess we kind of... maybe we split off? I mean, there's what? Us, Blade, Silverwolf, and how many other fights were there? There was Himeko, there was the Welt one. Wasn't there another one? I'm so blinking right now. Maybe we split off and go help in other situations where he's shown up. Oh yeah, Ashveil. My main question, actually, now that I think about it, where is Sunday? Where is Sunday? Where's he in all this, actually? I guess he would probably show up at some point and help us some of the fight. Where's March? March was with Ashveil, but she wasn't in that cutscene with Ashveil. There's a lot to think about for next quest. I don't know if I can wait 6 weeks. I don't know if I can. It's gonna be such a long wait considering how that ended. But regardless, that was a really fucking nice quest. I love that. And again, I was like kind of keeping an eye on the time, like how long the quest was taking, and I was like, okay, we're what, 6 hours 40 in, 6.5 hours in. Okay, it might be better. A 7.5, 8 hour quest considering we still had stuff to do. It seemed like, but no, boom, ended abruptly.
And the blood is red.
It took me so off guard. But still, that was a really cool quest. I just can't believe that ending. That still baffles me.